Boys, the plan is simple. Pokemon, and that's it. How you guys doing? I don't know why the fuck I did that. Oh, God. I'm tired. I'm very tired. You know what? It's fine, though. We got more Pokemon to play today. Off stream since last time. Did find a bit. Didn't actually do as much as I expected compared to, like, the previous stream. However, we do have new stuff to take a look at. So let's briefly do that. Bunch of guys up to level 38. However, 6 new Pokemon to stare at. First off, Gligma evolved into Glimmora. I don't particularly know what's going on with this one. Has a really good ability. Actually seems incredibly useful. I just don't want to use it myself, you know? Then, Susus evolved into Farigiraf, which, you know, they showed this one off pre-release. I don't know. I don't really feel anything with this one. It just kind of scares me. Yum Yum has evolved into its final form of Arboliva. I don't know how I feel about this, because I like it for the most part, but I don't like where those olives are. I don't know why. I don't know what you do with it, but, like, I don't know. Here's a Pokemon that surprised me. Kilo evolved into a fucking ostrich. I don't know why. I don't know how, but he did, and I like him. Pauline, I found a replacement for called Pauline Mean, who evolved into Tinkaton. This is a really funny Pokemon to me. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because small creature with giant-ass mallet. That works. Also, has the move Gigaton Hammer, which has 160 power. And as opposed to, like, other moves of that level, where you can't use them twice in a row because they have to recharge, you just can't use it twice in a row. And nothing else. This is an insane Pokemon. I love her. My one concern is I look at her and I think I'm not the first person to make that realization. And also, my fairy type of choice is my beloved Dashbun. So, like, we'll leave Tinkaton there. And then finally, Bonbon evolved into Palafin. You may think that this looks exactly the same as when you last saw her, but trust me, that heart on her chest wasn't always there. There is a gimmick when it comes to Palafin, so we'll actually take Palafin with us now, and we can, like, potentially have a look at that in our upcoming fights, you know? Everyone is up to level 38 now. Yeah. I've been trying to come up with what I want, like, our final team to look like, and I haven't came up with a concrete answer yet. Varoom still has to level up. I think I'm about done when it comes to Alpha Muffin. We didn't really use him last stream, and it's like, I've got to be honest, I am really high on the Rabska hype train, and I have absolutely no idea why. I just like Rabska. So today's mission, we are going to start, where are we starting? Around West Province, Area 1 North. Because we've got a lot to do over there that we could have done a while ago, but we didn't. So now we will. I am very happy with how the team's going right now. Just like, I'm liking a lot of the guys we've got. Let's have Katamari lead for now, and then once we get to the, Dark Crew, then we'll have Palafin come out. Just because, for some reason, I feel like this area isn't going to have much in the way of difficulty for me, you know? Just a reminder, we could have done this like 2 streams ago. I just didn't. And now we have to see if that has any lasting consequences. Okay. Oh, it's a flittle. Just a little flittle. I wanted to see if I could see the big dude. Oh, fuck, there's a tower. I am a slave to the gimmickle coin. Oh, there's trainers in the desert. Oh, there's ostriches in the desert. Oh, there's earthworms in the desert as well. So I could have seen it a long time ago, I just didn't. Dandygast in the desert. Wow. I came here for 4 coins. I feel good about using my time to come here. Cacnea! Yo! Oh, I need to get more Pokeballs at some point. Oh well. Cacnea is just a guy, you know? He's just a dude. I'm going to scream. I get it! Thank you! If I had to sit through another bullet seed, that was a dead Cacnea, that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, just checking to make sure nothing else came back through. Okay. This is the page we were on. Right. I guess, like, I see this trainer here. We might... Actually, depending on what he has, maybe starting with Finizen might work here. Or Palafin. I've got a guitar that doesn't make a sound. That's not a guitar, that's a plank of wood. Dealing. So, Palafin has that move, Flip Turn, which causes them to return. And as you can see, something has happened. I've never looked at what, like, it looks like, so this might be a surprise. I know it was in the Pokedex thing when it gets, like, put into, like, the folder, but I didn't see it. Kill him, Katamari. Nice. Wigglytuff. Alright. Let's have a look. Bon, come back out. What the fuck is that? I'm as victorious as my guitar is loud. Not. Meh. You alright, Esperantha? How's your day been? You come here often, die. Okay, maybe you won't. Fine. See if I care. I do. Well, we had a good look at Bonbon. Time to put Bonbon away and never look at Bonbon again. Goodbye, Bonbon. Right. Who do I want to bring with us? Yeah, I can bring Quaquaval for a bit. I like Quaquaval. Quaquaval's nice. Oh, by the way, I made a tweet yesterday akin to, like, just saying what my opinions on the final evolutions are, for the starters, and I've been told I've got the complete wrong order. And I'm sorry to say, I don't want to start anything here, because they're all great final evolutions, right? But, like, there is a clear best option, and it's Meowscarada, which became a little less clear once I used Quaquaval in battle for the first time, because Quaquaval is so unbelievably camp, and I love her. I'm not trying to say this means there has to be a worst option. However, by proxy, Skeledirge doesn't win, you feel me? Like, I think Skeledirge is great, just not as great as the other two, you know? I think I'm in the right here. Hi, Clive. Lexi? Hey, Director Clavel! As I've told you, the name's Clive. Please don't forget it. Now, let's pick up our conversation from where we left off before. As I mentioned, I joined Operation Starfall to resolve a sticky situation and to find out the reasons behind Team Star's odd behavior. Above all, I want to know why the students in Team Star have stopped coming to school. And just like Cassiopeia, I want the team to disband for good. Since joining Operation Starfall with you, I've already had some success in opening up a dialogue with Team Star. And I think I'm starting to understand things more clearly. But I don't have enough information just yet. That's why I want to speak with students from Team Star's other squads as well. If you intend on taking on another base, know that you can count on me for backup. Till then, see you around, Lexi. I mean, the base is right there. I'm gonna walk to it. You can come back. I'm sorry. Hi, Noomal. Hi, Rockruffs. Whoa, hold it, you! Up ahead's the base of operation for Team Star's Dark Crew. You may know us as the Second Squad. Yep, and we don't take too kindly to random kids snuffing around on our turf. Sorry, but if you don't turn yourself around here, amigo, we'll have to send you packing. Wait, hold up. Just going on a hunch here, but are you that Lexi kid? You know that piece of work we're out to get for declaring war on Team Star? Maybe I am. Maybe I am, he says. Cool as a cucumber. Honesty's not always the best policy, you know. You know what? Doesn't matter who you are. You're not getting through. Buzz off or get thrashed by me in battle, kid. What'll it be? I am confident. Sassy kids like you are the worst. That's it. Prepare to get stomped into the dirt. Look, all I'm saying is it's took me about 24 hours and I've only just realized we haven't done a single double battle yet. Like, come on. How have I not noticed that? Hello, Murkrow. I have Katamari. Oh my god, it's level 19. Oh dear. Oh, we're a little ahead of the curve, you know? Why did such a sassy kid have to be so strong? How the heck could I lose? Whatever, it's your problem now. Finish up here for me, would you, bud? Okay, thanks. Hasta la vista! Hasta la vista. She's new to the team, you know. Might have to have a little chat with her about that attitude. It's okay. It's like, you know, if you're new to a job, you're going to be a bit more scared. What's going on, bud? What's going on at home? Well, I'm going to go into the base now and give the rest of the squad the heads up. We'll come at you full force if you set inside, so you might want to consider turning tail. Either way, best of luck to you, amigo. Hasta la vista! He's just a dude. He doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't want to have to look after the rest of the team. Hi, Cassiopeia. I see you took care of the guards. Nice work. Now hold up in that base is Team Star's Dark Crew, the second squad. Their boss, Giacomo, pretty much runs the whole of Team Star, and he also produced that wild soundtrack of theirs himself. He's a sharp guy. Even our declaration of war won't have him ruffled in the slightest. His plan is probably to wear you down with a wave of grunts, then finish you off himself. No use trying to outthink strategic types like him. Bring him down with a head-on attack. Just keep on defeating as many Pokemon as you can until the big man himself shows up. Ring the bell. Yep, okay. It's gonna be 30 Pokemon in 10 minutes, and I'm, like, over-leveled as shit. I think I'm good on this front. Do we want to go with these three? Maybe. Let's have Yeast Yapper in the lead and then go from there, I think. What's stopping me from jumping the gate? Because, like, I am going in through the front entrance, just around it, you know? Back up, kid. You can't casually waltz in here like you're one of us stars that run the joint. But like, come on. That was the front entrance. I did nothing wrong. Let's challenge Team Star. The right way, I suppose. Hi, Director. Seems the folk behind Operation Starful are finally making a move against our base. You know what that means, gang. Time for us to shine bright and avenge our teammates. And hey, little intruder, just so you know, if you've got the skills to defeat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, our boss might deem you worthy to meet in person. Break a leg. Literally, we're not quite a fan of you yet. You're ruining our home. Hi, Dashbun. don't even know we're here, do they? They're just vibing. Yeah, they're not damaging us at all, so, like, I'm not really worried about this, you know? Hi, Claw. Look at the little baby crocodiles die. Didn't even see the fuckers down there. One day these bases will take some time to get through, but not today. 32? He's way above our level! We gotta get the boss! Do you have a Rever Room too? Yeah, you do. Oh god, he's mixing. He's the boss of Team Star's Dark Groove, Giacomo. You've done a real number on us, Party Crasher. Lexi, was it? I'm Giacomo. At the deck, I go by DJ Vice. Call me whichever. It's a vibe either way. Nice to meet you and all, but how about we skip straight to your outro? Don't worry, I'll play you a sick requiem as you crash and burn. Let's get this party started! I think I said requiem. I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all. It's a requiem. VM. I don't know which one it is. Let's kill a man. Oh, a pawn yard. I had a pawn yard once. What level is it? You don't really think things through, do you? Declaring war on Team Star is a real bad move. Level 21. So we're not too over-leveled, I guess. The speed drop will burst your ears open. DJ Vice bringing the house down. Huh, how's that for an opening track? I'll spin you up good, Party Crasher. You did nothing! Time to up the tempo. The show ain't over yet. Dude, work with me here. What? You're level 20? Oh no! Alright, coming out, Quaquavel. Like, just look at the way it moves. It's so cool. Just hit him with the Aqua Step. That's a nice move. I win! Card defeated. Maybe we should have came here earlier. Guess that's that. Why didn't I train up his Pokemon while I weren't here? About a year and a half ago. Guess that's that. What's up, Giacomo? Did something happen? The big boss just wanted me to take on some stuff, so we had a chat and settled on a few plans. A few plans? Like for what? Operation Star Festival, and also a new code of conduct for the team. You know how tons of members have joined up recently? Well, we figure we gotta make some team rules, like a code, so we'll all be on the same page. Nice! You'll come up with a great code for us, won't you, Giacomo? Huh, no thanks. Way too much pressure. I mean, yeah, I used to be president of the student council, but you know how everyone ended up hating me after that, right? Of course we know. You forced a ton of stuffy rules on everyone, and they wouldn't take it. We've got some other nerd to replace you after, like, 5 minutes. I cannot help but concur. Male student's hair must stray no further than 1.8 inches below the nape, and so forth. You are... Okay, you know what? I don't like him. Leave my hair alone! Your rules were vexation made manifest. My point exactly, so you all agree that I shouldn't be let anywhere near this new code. But you always know what's best for the team, Giacomo. You look out for us. Earned our trust many times over. Without you, Team Star just wouldn't work. That stuck-up student council prez isn't who you are anymore, man. The code written by Giacomo I'm looking at now. I'd follow that any day. As would I. Okay. Thanks for the ego boost, everyone. I'll do it. I'll write the darn code. Damn is too sweary. I did the best I could. I wrote that code myself, and there's no going back on it now. My days as a boss are over. So here, take my star badge, would ya? I had a feeling it would be something like this if he was a former student council president, but like, just... I've graduated from being a loser to kicking your ass. I'll give you this choice, TM2. You've earned it fair and square. Foul play. Huh. So this is how the party ends. Well, let's talk about those Pokemon of yours. They're crazy strong, huh? You learn those trainer shops at the academy? Like, what moves you should use and stuff? No, I didn't actually really go there. Like, I was there for like a week, maybe, and then, like, they let me just, you know, exist. Do something else. Nope. Huh. Okay. You like it at the academy? Having fun? Not really. No kidding. Sorry to interrupt, but are you Giacomo? I mean, I love the academy! Whoa. Wasn't expecting a giant pompadour to make a guest appearance today. I am attached to him! Get a Quaxwell to stir that up for you? I'm just after a quick word. Would you mind? Sure, I can tell it's be something annoying, but I guess I'm newly freed up for time. Thanks. I'll get straight to it. Seems all of you in Team Star are headed for expulsion if you keep up your current activities. So why won't you break up the team and start attending class at the academy again? That's what you want to know? As it happens, we're actually waiting on a POW, though we don't know if they'll be coming back. A POW? A close friend of yours, are they? They're only the strongest boss in all of Team Star. Like how there's a top champion who's the absolute #1 trainer, you know? They're the one who invited us other bosses to form the team. We call him the Big Boss. And where is this Big Boss of yours now? Wouldn't we like to know? Haven't heard from them in like, I don't know, must be a year and a half now. We thought that if we kept Team Star going, then they'd get back in touch one day. But the teachers keep pressing on us to call it quits, and then we get party crashers like you two. Maybe the Big Boss did ditch us. They were talking about breaking up the team before and all. So Team Star and this Big Boss of yours, they're really that important to you? Heh, is the sky blue? Let me put it in words you eggheads at the academy might understand. They're my greatest treasure. Oh, he did the treasure hunt! Good for him! Lexi, it's me. Giacomo's star badge is now yours then? I see. With its boss out of the picture, the second squad is pretty much done for. Now Giacomo too. Sorry, I've got a lot on my mind right now. As you should, as they've been waiting for you for a year and a half, Big Boss. Or so I theorize. So, Operation Starfall. You've taken down all but 2 bases, so it's fair to say it's going well. This seems like a good time to let you know what we're ultimately aiming to achieve. Our final goal is to defeat the mastermind that first recruited the 5 squad bosses and created Team Star, the one they call the Big Boss. How do you intend on defeating yourself, allegedly? Who knows? They control the 5 squad bosses from the shadows. That's all anyone can say. Like how you're controlling me from the shadow, Big Boss. Potentially. If we defeat this person and get them to declare, since the Big Boss never set up their own base and keeps their identity hidden, I take it they're not one for the spotlight. Once all the squad bosses are out of action, the Big Boss will finally have to take the stage. How about your reward? I'll transfer some Let's Plays over to you. Oh wow, Proton John! You can now make more kinds of TMs using the TM machine. Have your Pokemon learn strong moves so they can continue of being used to the operation. My supply unit rep should be with you soon. Hey there, Lexi. That, sounded like a pretty serious phone call. Hi, Koraidon. I wasn't talking to you. Koraidon's a murderer. So that mastermind you were talking about, Cassiopeia's mentioned them to me too. Team Star's founder, the person who's caused all kinds of misery at the Academy. If we don't take them down, I'll lose what I treasure most in the world. You'll lose your treasure? What? I know, I just... that's right. You need your reward. Here, take it before I forget. Oh! You're the Big Boss. I see! Alright, well, I'll be off then. Oh, and Lexi? Don't lose to those guys. So, one of yous is the fucking boss, and I don't know which one. I think I'm still leaning Cassiopeia, but, like, it could be either or. So, our next destination is Cascarafa and the gym leader there. However, I've just realized, oh yeah, this guy never showed his face. Larry the Exceptional Everyman. I didn't realize that was his subtitle, and I've suddenly got a lot more excited to get to him. Oh, there's this fucking dude. Yeah, I found this guy off stream. He's a bastard. He killed himself, and I don't know how to stop him from doing that. If we can get to him before the end of the day, I would like to get one. But, like, yeah. I thought I heard like a shiner or something there. I'm not killing the dogs because I hate them. I'm killing them just to like prove to myself there isn't like a shiny I'm missing somewhere. That Skiddo came down from the heavens. Yeah, I suppose I was just hearing things. I don't know if there's, like, an audio cue if, like, a shiny appears. I know in, like, Legends there was, but, like, I'm not sure if this game has it. That barricade. That barricade over there is just a part of Team Star base. Team Star is trouble, so battle me instead. I've already taken out all of Team Star, Alfredo the student. You are not a student, and this is what you're doing. Ah, Team Star is scary. Do you know who's not scary? This Magikarp of mine. Wowzers. I mean, he's not wrong. Who's next? Aracuda. Okay. There we go. Dealt with. Fantastic. Alfredo the student defeated. I guess I couldn't trick you even with such a slick battle invitation. What were you tricking me with? Look at that shiny Ghastly, which you can't tell because all Ghastlys look the fucking same. Like, Ghastly, I think I've said this before, but he is actually the worst shiny. Hello, Bombardier. There's something in the grass there, isn't? Ah, yeah. Little dude. Kill him. He's just so tiny. I can't see him half the time. Alright, that's the team done. Oh, wait, back up. Those NPCs are just like, they're struggling, you know? They're just like, they're trying to replicate, like, the classic wild encounter, you know? Just like the you know what I'm saying, yeah? Alright. Clothes shopping? I love clothes! There's glasses, I don't need glasses. Backpack, we just got a new one. New hat? I'll take a look for new hats. New beanies. Show me the beanie. Is that not like the one I already have? Then a square cap. What is a square cap? Ah, got you. Bucket hat. That's stupid. Let's find something that's like complements us somewhat, you know? Beige is alright. I did like the pink one. Yeah, actually, yeah, I think... Let's look at the olive one again. Let's just go beige. Oh, we have a lot of money. And then there's one more on this side and then 3 on the other. Oh. That's neat. Oh, is this a Gucci store? It's a goddamn Gucci store. You know what? I'm fucking fashionable. I can get shit. Wow, look how dazzling these tights are. That is a name you can go for them with. Sure, I will drip my trainer out because I am high fashion. Oh my god, these backpacks are expensive. Let's look at the hats first. Oh my god, why are these ones so much? Oh my god, they look terrible. What do the bowler hats look like? Okay, straw hats though, like... You say this is worth 26k? And I'm expected to believe you? I said I would drip, and by God, I'm dripping the fuck out. Don't look at me like that. This is a good usage of money, I'm sure. I don't really like the glasses. Okay. Let's make a bad financial investment. Wait, these ones aren't as expensive. The ones at the bottom are where the money's at. Yeah, I prefer the ones up here, and there's still a lot. People wonder why stuff like this exists, because no one's ever gonna buy them. Well, I am very stupid and have. I'm sorry, I can't stop myself. You know me, I fucking hate money. Oh. Volden Veloza! I'm late! Oh. Ah, Kofu, wait! I got away. How am I supposed to return this to him now? Oh, hey, you're here as a gym challenger, right? Soon. I'm shopping currently. I knew it! Of course you are! That big man who just left is Kofu, leader of the Kaskarafa gym. He has a bit of a childlike side to him, and today he's run off to the market without his wallet. Oh my fucking god. He'll be in big trouble without it. That's where you come in, kind challenger. Could you please take Kofu's wallet to him? Yes. Oh, you're too kind. I'd give you a gym badge right now if I could. I'm sure you can. I'm sure no one will know. Here's his wallet. I'm counting on you. Deliver it to the market at Porto Marinada. This is the gym test. The gym test is cross the desert. What if I just didn't? terror. Something behind that tree, I think. Oh, it's just a TM. Oh, no, wait, it's a black rod. I've found a lot of these so far, and it's like, I don't know what the point of these are yet, but my brain will yank them out at all, like, as soon as I can, you know? I have no self-control. Waterstone. There is one specific type of stone I'm looking for right now, and until I can find that, I will not, you know? Is this a closed door? Oh, I love seeing these. Stuff that doesn't cost me my entire life savings. Thank God. Down I go. Oh my God, that wasn't a loading screen to go down the elevator. That was a loading screen to get to the elevator loading screen. Fucking, I don't like that. Look at them showcasing those outfits that I will not be able to buy. Let's get some new shoes. My fashion sense is in tatters. I've wasted a lot of money. But dear God, I'm sure someone is proud of me. I don't know who they are, but we must find them, and we must make them regret it. Battle items. What do you got? Oh, you just sell leftovers? I'm not, like, looking for anything right now, but the fact you guys sell leftovers is huge. This will suffice. I'm not taking the fucking elevator again. Sorry. And that's a shoe store. We just bought new shoes. Okay. So this has actually been the most devastating area in the game, as I've now lost everything in my wallet. You know what? That's fine. Didn't need it. And our mission is to run through the fucking desert. Which, like, we could do. Or we could not do, you know? I didn't realize Flittle was in this area. Fighting Teddy Ursa. Oh, that's not too bad. Just not good, you know? 2 whole decades! I've got 20 years of studies at the academy under my belt. Then graduate. Graduate, Louise. You don't need to keep going to school. If they'd been working, you wouldn't be still there, Louise. Barnyard. Let's send in to Dun. Coming out, Bliss. There we go. $20 for this. Yeah, like you had a fucking Basculin. Your 20 years led you to Basculin. What? He looked frozen for a second there. Is that? You looked weird to me and I couldn't tell why. Apologies for troubling you, Worm. It's just like, you look strange to... Earth Eater? He has an... One of his abilities just completely, like, negates Earth. Ground, even. Fuck, I know. I'm a Pokemon fan. What? Hi, Ruffler. I'm leaving, thank you. Hi, Cacturn. There we go. Cacturn caught. I have a terrible idea. So, you know how there was this thing in the desert that, like, fucked us off earlier? What if, and hear me out, we kill him now while we're on the way? Because, like, we could. I think it's reasonable we could. Let's find it, I suppose. Do I have a Stone Journer? I think yeah, I do. Oh, I don't have a Sandaconda. And now I never will, because he's gone. Like, he's really gone. Tell what that was for some reason. Oh, the Sandaconda's around. Hello. Just air slash it, I suppose. Right, Sand Spit, I forgot. There we go. Sandaconda. No, I don't want Sandaconda in my party. Sorry, don't like him. Bye-bye. I mean, Sandaconda's okay, I guess. It's just like, you know, not much. I don't feel much looking at him, you know? Oh, La Vesta! I forgot that I saw La Vesta was in this game. Is that a Tinkertuff? I think that's a Tinkertuff. Oh, there's the baby one over there. I will shit myself. And then I'll shit you. There's a phalanx behind us too. He's watching. He's judging. I don't want to attack Larvesta because, like, anything I do will kill it. I will shit myself, and then I will shit myself again. But as a joke the second time. Not on purpose, because I'm not a shitty boy. Thank God! That took so long. Lava that stole the sun. Stole all my fucking balls. I didn't know if it running away was, like, something I should be alarmed by. There it is. Somehow the last one we got was the baby Tinker-Tink. There we go. See, that's how you meant to get in the Pokeball, Larvesta. You don't make me waste my fucking time like a goddamn Murkrow would. Its hammer is often stolen by Pokemon. Oh, bless. And then, while I'm here, I've been told to start murdering Bronzors for resources, and I'm not one to disagree with what it asks me to do, you know? You get 1 fragment for doing that. There's a Gimme Ghoul there. I'll get him in a second. Another one down. Fantastic. Hi, Phalanx. The Stone Joder appeared right the fuck out of nowhere. Let's just take out the Gimmighoul since it's here. Not gonna be too rough, I don't think. Yeah, level 20, that's fine. Give me some good money, please. I need good Gimmighoul money. Gimme Gimmighoul. 60. Subpar. Would you give me more? How many fragments do I have? I think I need... Where is it? TM materials. Is there an alphabetical order for this? Because, like... Sort by name. 2 more. I think he wanted 10. If he wanted 20, I'm sorry. Off level up. Need 1 more. There. I am going to cry. Doesn't even close his eyes when he's sleeping. He's just dancing a bit slower. You can't get the rhythm out of me. Not today, not forever. I hate dung beetles now. I'm just gonna finish exploring a little bit and then, like, I'll go back and grab whatever the Bronzor fragments were for. Well, this looks like the end of the area, so, like, yeah. Which town was I going to do that? I think it was over this way somewhere. Zapapico. I think it was over this way. This man here. So what do I get for slaughtering a large amount of rods? Here's the curio I promised you. Take good care of it. It's laden with blessings. A set of auspicious armor can make a certain species of Pokemon evolve. And that is Charcadet. This one's just better, so I'll evolve this one. This allows us to evolve Charcadet. into literally just a dude. This is not a Pokemon. This is just a guy. Armarouge? No. No, this is Arnold. His name is Arnold now. Armarouge evolved through a use of a set of armor that belonged to a distinguished warrior. This Pokemon is incredibly loyal. Also, it's just a guy! Wants to learn the move Psyshock. Shit, it is a special attacker. I wanted to make a guess as to whether, like, it would be, like, good to switch it or not. And that's Arnold. And then, yeah, bring Yeast Yapper back. And I think we're then about good to go? Yeah? Yeah, I think this is the team we'll go with for the fun thing in the desert. This entrance is closer. I could have just gone to the tower. The tower would have been so much quicker. Fuck! Ice Bruxish. We don't have a Bruxish yet. So I guess this is how we get one. What is this? This most magical of places? Why, it's literally the worst Pokemon. Just the worst one. Oh god, why did they make it? Was this a mistake? A sick joke? No, it's just Bruxish. Ah! Sorry for being mean. But to be fair, it deserves it. It's awful. Oh, come on! Oh my god, everyone's dead. Oh my god, Bruxish is winning. Why has this been the hardest one so far? Like, why has this been the one that has, like, wiped our team once already? I don't get it. I've never seen a Terra on Terra in here before, so let's do that. You are joking me. Why does he look like that? Thunderfang! We win. Why did it get its health back? I depleted that and then what? He cheated. He lost and then went, no, I didn't. I didn't know that was an option. Are you dead this time? Thank you! Jesus Christ! What went on with that one? Like, how did it gain health back? I didn't... Huh. Just catch the Broxish. Let's just get him out of the way with. Don't wanna look at him no more. Goodbye! I can't believe we had the hardest max raid battle of all time. Thanks to this fucker right here. That is a hilarious goddamn ability for Fido there. I didn't notice it before. Just, oh, can't take damage from fire. Just heats up a little bit, you know? Wait, who is that? Ruffler, okay. There's no need to do trainer fights on the way there. However, I will and can. What is Youthlo? Do you have an answer? Balan Wonderworld, the student. Casper Kid. Okay. Die. Nice. Oricorio's next. That's just fine. Just keep in Claw. Oh, it's the psychic one. I haven't seen that yet. Krabatui's been such like a sleeper hit. Mostly because, like, I was very much attached to the idea of, you know, the salt stack. But, like, I don't know. I just like my crab. He's funny. He walks side to side and goes, ah, da, 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 you know? Like, he's a cool dude. Hi, Sandile. Hi, Sandile. He's just staring at me menacingly. Thank you. Crocodile caught. All right there, mate. We found the fucking crocodile, we did. Don't mind me, I'm just quickly scouting around to see if there's any other traders I need to worry about. That's a hippopotamus collection. That's up here, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. What's in you, and then we'll do it. That's a pawn yard, I believe. So, yeah, not much to worry about there. I look away for 1 goddamn second, and everyone swarms. Kill the pawmies. That's not the ground thing, is it? That's just a Terra? Yeah, that's just a Terra Pokemon here. Paracyclizer. I'm never going to use a Cyclizer. Okay. So, for this, I don't know if Clorf's going to be very good. However, I have an idea as to someone who will be. And I hate the fact I've realized this. Hero Mode Bonbon might be a play. I don't remember if I saved, so I'm going to do that real quick. Alright, Great Tusk, you're on. Hello, Lexi. This is Professor Sada. Great Tusk is a Pokemon that came from the Great Crater of Paldea. I ask that you do whatever is needed to subdue it for me. With all due caution, of course. Okay. That's the plan. So start off. Let's flip turn back out. Yeah, it didn't one-shot me that time. That's good. Bonbon comes back to me. That's fine. What we can then do is, since we know it's faster, now we can just go with Bliss. Because, like, I think either or our options here aren't fantastic. But, like, at least with Bliss, we have, like, our highest damaging move there, you know? Brick break. Oh, fuck. Oh, never mind. No more Bliss. I'm sorry, buddy. Let's send back in Bonbon then. Look at him. Absolute hero. Terrestrialized Dive. Look at me. I'm even prouder than when you last saw me. Ha ha! Get him to hide away. Holy shit! That was the play! That worked! Oh my god! Alright, let's revive. Let's revive Bliss. And now we need to find the Titan who's somewhere else in the desert. Okay. Is that on the map? Ah, I see. Oh wait, there's a trainer there. I could fight them real quick. The great tusk began eating something. Lexi, looks like you found yourself a Titan. Wait, that's the Quaking Earth Titan? Is that thing even a Pokemon? I don't know. It must be trying to get pumped up with that little snack. I'm gonna show that thing what you and me can do, Lexi. Okay, I changed my mind. There's one instances of double battles, and it's not a double battle, it's just Arvid. Level 44 Scovillain. I'm gonna use the Scovillain I caught nearby to seize a real spicy victory. This is gonna burn. I was able to switch out for free, thank God. And then I'm gonna send in last pick? I don't know who I sent. I think last pick. Okay, that didn't do too much. But my speed is up. Rapid spin. He's just trying to kill Scovillain. Good for him. I hate that guy. Oh, fuck. It's down to just me again. Scovillain is dead. Aqua Cutter has an increased crit rate, right? Wait, Air Slash is super effective. Oh shit, this means... Is he ground fighting? Huh. Okay. Oh, it's on one! Knock off. Survive? Oh. Yeah, I'm a fighting type. Huh. Well, that was easy. Nice work, Quackwavel. Oh, that felt good defeating that after so long. Yes, nice going, little buddy. What even was that thing, though? I kind of feel like maybe I've seen it before somewhere. Like a Don fan, maybe. Or maybe the last time it tried to gut you. Anyway, if I bet we head inside here, we'll find more of that Herba Mystica it was eating. Let's give the place a one-over before that thing decides to come back. Come out, wherever you are! Oh, there's a Ultra Ball. Are we gonna ignore the ball? There was an Ultra Ball on the ground there! Yes, found it. Here's our little herb. Sour Herba Mystica. The shape, the sheen! It looks like it will taste horrible, which means it's gotta be good for you. Oh then, let's see. What does the book have to say? Okay, Sour Herba Mystica is chock full of nutrients and is great for boosting your overall health. Says here it works wonders whether you're tired physically or mentally. Perks you right up. No time to waste. Let's get some food going. So we're not going to comment on the Ultra Ball then, are we? Hawacha! I believe it's pronounced Horlucha. Sorry for the wait. Here's a super healthy sandwich that'll perk you right up once you eat it. Plus, as a token of our friendship, here's another Titan badge. Gaze upon it in awe as you eat. Yay! Sandwich! Come on, buddy. It's time to eat your sandwich. Coming out, my boss stiff. Food's up. The ball is right there! It's lit. How are we not... It's hiding it from me now! You can't place a dog there and expect me not to know. Oh, would you look at that? Seems like someone's got a proper appetite now. What's he learnt this time? He can glide. Seems like that fellow's also slowly regaining its original strength. Still, doesn't look like it's anywhere close to returning to its battle form. Seems healthy enough physically. Maybe it's got some kind of mental block that's preventing it from returning to its true form? What do you mean? I've read about it in books before. A mental scar. Like psychological trauma, you know? I think that's what you call it. Maybe it had a terrifying experience in battle, so now it's scared to battle at all? Well, don't worry. I'm sure both that brute and Mabostiff will make a full recovery eventually. Now, how do you feel, Mabostiff? How's that Herba Mystica working? No pressure. Not like it's fair to expect every kind of Herba Mystica to have some huge effect, right? And it's not like the effect has to be immediate either. Yeah, me too, buddy. Hey, it's okay. Don't worry. Lexi and I are going to make sure you're right as rain. We've got one more herb to go, and I bet it's the best of them all. It's just gotta be. Alright, Lexi. The next stop on our little herb hunt should be the last, but we can't lose steam until we're done. Let's keep up our momentum. Here we go! And we will go for that in a year's time. Mostly because I've been to the area it's at. I've seen the level of the Pokemon there. They are stronger than me. Hello, Lexi. This is Sada. I detect that Koraidon has regained more of its original power. After it jumped into the air, you should try pressing the B button again. It should glide now. Okay. You must continue helping Koraidon recover. Well. What was the Ultra Ball about? Alright, let's get rid of the dolphin. He was here for one fight and one fight alone, and now I'm sick of him. Bye-bye! I'll bring Capri Sun for a bit. I need to sneeze. Okay, I'm back. If you're short of pants! If you're short of pants, do you get a pan? Shut up. I've got a weasel! That's nice. Kill him. I've got short pants but a long face. What the fuck are you trying to say? I don't understand this child. So, Port Mystica is over there. Or Porto Marinada. I want to try something because, like, I believe it might work, but I'm not certain. I'd have to see what the game lets me do here. So just to confirm, it was right around there when we last saw it. Can't tell if you were shiny or not. You have to pay attention to groups of 5. You never know when one of them's a Ditto. Yeah, there's just a great tusk here. Hey. Yeah, alright. Donphan! Hi. Great Tusk, level 45. This won't one-shot. If you don't mind, the fact he's here means I can catch him, right? Fuck. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's fucking go! We caught Great Tusk. Great Tusk, the Paradox Pokemon. Sightings of this Pokemon have occurred in recent years. The name Great Tusk was taken from a creature listed in a certain book. I don't really know what's going on with him, but, like, I have him now. His name's Large Schnoz. There we go. Ah! So, yeah, we have Great Tusk now. Boost the Pokemon's most proficient stat in harsh sunlight, or if it's holding booster energy. Jesus Christ, look at that attack stat! Oh my god! Yo, Great Tusk is kinda nasty. Unfortunately, like, I don't really need him right now. But dear god, if you want a Large Schnoz, there's a Large Schnoz, you know? Like, I wanted to see if, like, the Titan respawned, and I guess he did, but I don't know if, like, that is the Titan, so to say. I want to double check and go back again, and if, like, if that's the same one that's there when I get back, then, like, we know, you know? Because, like, I mean, I guess I did have to interact with him, right? Yeah, I think they're all Tauros. Ditto! No! You son of a bitch, I found you. It's been years. You're sassy too. Oh, I have nest balls, right? I can nest ball on Ditto. There we go. Ditto was caught. I knew, like, that son of a bitch blended in. Like, we found him on our first time here, and I just completely missed. Its transformation ability is perfect. However, if made to laugh, it can't maintain its disguise. Like, bless him, he tries. Ah! Ah! Oh. Hello, old man. Alton Veluza. Where in the world? You little flowers are getting bound by the sea breeze, something fierce, but you don't care. What strong, pretty little flowers? Where in the world can I go to find more like you? Shoot, I need to get down to the market. Off he goes. I need to come up with a different voice. I don't want to just have, like, one voice for large man, but I appear to. Oh, that was a ditto too. Okay, that basically confirms it to me. That was just the Titan Great Tusk. Which, like, makes sense, but, like, you never know, you know? Regardless, I'm very happy I have him, you know? Like, that seems like an incredibly odd Pokemon that I want to learn more about. Like, how is that not related to Donphan? I guess, like, since it's, like, you know... Since it's an objective noun Pokemon, like... I suppose that means it's different somehow. But I don't know why. Wee. Hi, Grimer. Hi, Grimer. Hi, Drifblim. Do I have a Drifblim? Not you. Get out of my way, wench! No, I don't. Come on! Get in the boat! Otherwise, things are gonna get a lot harder from here. Fuck! Alright, time to Great Ball it. Okay, I suppose we don't. I would like to win, please. Please get in my balls, please. Wonderful! Quavel leveled up. No, not to the party. Someone ran into me, didn't they? Fucking balloon! Stay away from me, cat. Ah! I just wanted to climb to the top of the tallest tower to see if there's a Gimmighoul up here. You have to understand me. I mean, there's a 1. But, like, not a Gimmighoul I'd care about, you know? How are we doing for coins? 565. I believe we need to cap it out for some reason. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but like, you know. Alright. Let's find old man. Hello, old man. Vaulted Veluza! Where in the world? Where in the world is my wallet? Without my wallet, I won't be able to get today's hot item. It'll get bought up by someone else. So sad. Don't worry, old man Kofu. I'll run and look for it right now. What do you want? Old man Kofu's in the middle of buying some super duper important ingredient buy-in. If he's thinking about trying to interrupt him, then I, his best apprentice, will have to stop you. Did you have something super important to say to us, busy folks, or what? This is super important? Super important, eh? We'll see about that. Maybe a battle will shut your mouth. I'm just trying to be a nice guy. Gym Trainer Hugo as a Flotsal. Am I leading with... Yeah, I'm leading with Capri Sun. Fuck! Level 28. Okay. I can deal with level 28. Don't know Ice Fang. Please don't know Ice Fang. Thank you. I don't know what time it learns stuff, but like, you know, I'm scared. Flower Trick. Wonderful. Flotsal fainted. Fantastic. Claudia. Okay. And that's dead too. Fantastic. What level does Claudia evolve into Clawitzer? That... I feel like that would have passed at that point, right? Actually, nah, Dragalge's like way off, so Clawitzer's probably the same. Shucks, I'll let old man Kofu down. Dang it, that backfired, and now my wallet's empty too. Hey, step right up and tell me, what's all the ruckus about over here? I've already forgotten his voice again. Oh man, Kofu! Seems this kid's got something to say to you. What's that now? A customer here for little old walletless, moneyless me? What can I do you for? You forgot it. You return Kofu's wallet to him. What a Veluza! My wallet! Say what now? My lobby staff has sent you out here to bring it to me? That's a huge help. Thanks for coming all the way here. Guess I should apologize for my little apprentice too. Hope he didn't bother you too much. There's something here at the Port Marinada auction that we really want to get our hands on. So as you can imagine, we were both a bit worked up to find I'd forgotten my wallet. Can I learn how to do auctions now? What is it? Is it something cool? The legendary Wakam seaweed of the Hoenn region. Oh, if it's Hoenn, then I understand. Do I have any takers? Vaulted Veluza! I don't even have to touch it. I see it's got the springy technique of seaweed chock full of nutrients. And just look at it. Look how it catches the light and shines so brilliantly. Hoenn, that rich, fresh aroma of something plucked straight out of the ocean. I need to get me some of that. He's speaking like a Food Wars character. His clothes are going to come straight off. Like, just look at him right now. Just look at him right now. Can we get much higher? Now listen, kid. If you want to challenge me at the Caracas for a gym... Cascarifa Gym. That's the one. If you want to challenge me at the Cascarifa Gym, you're going to need some smarts. And this is the perfect place to test you. Get the winning bid on that seaweed for this old man. What's a winning bid? Well, you see, here at the auction, you gotta compete with each other for goods. You gotta be aware of how much money you have, of course, but the person who bids the highest price gets to buy whatever's on sale. Here you are, finding funds for the auction. Be smart with it and win this old man that seaweed. I can steal it. That's a lot of money. Gym test. Make the winning bid at the auction. Okay. 10,000. I'll start you off. 10K. 15K. 25K. 30K. What a big spender. 40K. 50K. Sold. Sold for 50K to the little gentleman over there. That's me. You know, spending money is so much easier when it's not your own. That was amazing! You put those grown-up bidders to shame with your bidding skills. Thank you for winning that seaweed for this old man. I'll be taking it now if you don't, but now hang on. You didn't win it. I did. My character disagrees. This seaweed's a great catch. I'd be feeling low as the seabed if I failed to get my hands on it. Look at me slap my sides. It's such a good catch. There's any of that money I left you? Feel free to keep it as a tip. I could have won. Fuck. You can even use it to try your hand at the auction again if you like. Alrighty, I'm head on back to the Cascarafa gym now. Oh man, Kofu's gonna prepare a real good battle for you. See you there. That's stupid. You're stupid. Goodbye. That's the wrong way. Like, that was the wrong way, right? Like, am I going crazy? Yeah, he just walked to the pier. I like to imagine he either went into straight line, ran into this, or fell a bit and then fell again into the ocean. Like, I have no faith in this man. Pokeballs, you want them? We got them. Bottle caps. Rotom catalog. That's probably how you like change Rotom's forms this generation. 12 calciums. That's good. And then Pokeballs. We got 73 Pokeballs up. I'll take 73 Pokeballs. That child does not have money. So, 73 Pokeballs. The value for that is 14,600. Okay, so no matter what, even if I use my entire wallet, I'm cutting a deal. You don't have that kind of money. 42K. 4,200 even. Yeah, you didn't have that money to begin with, did you? And I win. Fantastic. I let you win. You don't have money. You don't have money. In fact, I have your money. Give it here. Wait. It's a fucking Whiscash. What? Get out the Whiscash! What are you doing in there? Also, like, you're going to the beach while it's raining? Like, your Whiscash is gonna love it, but you, my friend? I don't know what's going on with you. You know what? I want to see her journey to the end. I want to see you go to the beach. You know what? If you love the beach so much, enjoy yourself there. You know what? I'll come with you. Let's go. Let's go to the beach. Oh, you're making a right turn here. You and your Whiscash are on their way. I'll send out my mudfish too. Just let him play around, you know? That's nice. Okay, you're almost at the beach. You're almost at the beach. Well, I mean, you're almost at the pier that leads to the beach, but, like, it's close, you know? I don't know why I'm doing this, to be honest. I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of this. It's just, you know, might as well have a look around. Okay, you're almost at the turn to the beach. You're gonna go down the pier here and get to the beach, yeah? Alright. Kid, look. Child, you gotta understand. The beach was the other way. I can nudge the NPC. I can nudge the NPC. And now she can never make it. We have prevented her from reaching. She's gone! Maybe she never was real to begin with. Alright, that was worthless. But, like, yeah, she missed the turn for... I guess there's stairs over there. Alright, where was it? This was the gym, yeah. Cascarifa North. We did a lot on the way to that gym that didn't involve doing the gym, you know? Maybe we should change that. We don't have the best team for this, actually, I don't think. I mean, we have Meowscarada, and, like, hopefully that's enough, but you never know. Four trainers in Asado, 5 trainers, you get a lovely prize. Oh, and I know where the last one is! Bear with me a second. Oh, wait, there's a Terra Pokemon over here. I've gotten distracted. Oh, dear. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's a Sandy Gas. Oh, shit. Didn't notice. Where am I going again? There, I think? Yeah, around that area, I assume. Wait, unless I haven't fought you yet. Oh, thank God, you are so much closer. A weird Pokemon. There was a weird Pokemon. There was a weird Pokemon. You are a scientist. You can give me a bit more than that. It was weird, I tell you. Weird. There we go. Now let's collect my prize. I saw a weird Pokemon, I swear. I'll tell you more in a bit. You can tell me right now. Yay! Well done! There was a weird Pokemon! There was a weird Pokemon and I liked it! I liked it, I did! I ran into a weird Pokemon. It looked like Dunsparce, but I actually think it was a different Pokemon. You don't fucking say! Let's fly. I flew to the wrong point. Fly me to the moon. Let me kick its fucking ass. Let me show you what I learned in my moon jujitsu class. In other words, fuck the moon. In other words, please destroy it. Earthquake! I can make me some earthquakes. Holy shit. And all because I fucking hate the moon. I'm gonna fly up here, just because that way I don't have to, like, go through the fucking elevator cutscene as much. This will be quicker, I'm sure. I'll have to go through the elevator cutscene once. Shame. The gym test is a real doozy. It was a doozy. I just bid on stuff with his money, and it was easy. What do you mean it was difficult? Like, comment, and subscribe. All right. Before we go in, I'd like to go get a drink. So let's go to the intermission real quick. And when we get back, gym battle, here we go. Wahoo! Hello, I am back. Sorry about that. I did, in fact, fall in. I don't know how you fall in while getting a drink, but I'll leave that to your own imagination. Okay, so, for this next gym, Capri-Sun ain't gonna be useful, so we should probably switch him out. What I'm actually gonna do is, I'll bring in Samuel Tarley. Mostly because I want to see what's going... Actually, nah, Varoom's, like, further from, like, anything. And we'll level up quicker just because, like, he's lower level, you know? I want to see what Varoom... Well, we know what Varoom evolves into, but, like, is it just Revaroom? We'll find out. Alright, let's find Nimona, because she's going to be here, right? Like, she's always here. She's always here! Oh. Hello. Well now, Lexi. You appear to be progressing well on your gym circuit. What's this now? Is this that kid I've been hearing so much about? Hey, kiddo. I heard you're, like, way too good at battling, yeah? Yeah. I'm pretty good. Nah, you got some spirit, big shot. This young lady would be Rika. That's me, Rika here, at your service. And hey, I know I'm pretty, but no need to get intimidated or anything. She is a little farcical, shall we say, but like myself, she is a member of the Elite Four. What? I wasn't trying to be funny. Anyway, tell you something, kiddo. You look fun. Like, interesting. At a glance, anyway. Naturally, he is one of our Academy's esteemed students. Oh, yeah, that checks out. But the battles you'll face at these gyms really ratchet up the farther you go. Indeed, your average trainer abandons the challenge at roughly this very point. But not you, right, kiddo? I wouldn't give up at this point, mostly because I know they don't introduce level scaling, so I know that I'm gonna be fine, no matter what. See, when you hit the champion assessment, you show these gyms what you got. Best of fortunes to you. Like, that line would definitely be more interesting if they did bring in level scaling. This game works in a way where I feel like they wanted to, they just didn't have the time to. Lexi, I heard you reunited Kofu with his wallet. I can't thank you enough. Though this is a little irregular, please consider your gym test passed. Are you ready to challenge gym leader Kofu, the surging chef? Why, yes, indeed! Very well. Allow me to show you to the battle court. Anytime now. I'll wait. Hi, Lexi! There he is. Oh man, Kofu, play with us, come on! I would be honored if you try a new item from my restaurant's menu as well. Alright everyone, I've got some business to take care of a gym leader real quick like. I'm keeping someone waiting, you see? Please forgive me. I need to do this first. Okay. That's Alfredo. That's Alfredo right there. That was his stomach. Hey, step right up. I've been waiting for you. Thanks for help over in Port Marinada. You did a mighty fine job. And now that I got that legendary seaweed, I can make some real quality dishes with it. Slap my sides, it's so silly. But don't expect me to go easy on you in our battle here. Okay. I'm gonna kick his ass. At the auction, we battle with buying and selling. At my gym, we battle in a more traditional sense. Moves and tactics ever changing as the raging sea. I'ma serve you a full course of war-type Pokemon. Don't try and eat them, though. You can't tell me what to do. Gym leader Kofu. In a sandstorm. What the fuck is that? The loser? I feel a bit indebted to you, but don't expect me to go easy on you just because of that. What is a Veluza? Okay. That has completely caught me off guard. Is he just pure water, or is water in something that doesn't get affected by grass? Okay. I'll have to look up to where I can find one of those. Next up is Wug Trio. We can Terrestrialize here. There's no consequence to doing that, I don't think. Mostly because we know the next Pokemon is going to be a pure water type, no matter who it is. That's a one-shot. Nice. The final Pokemon is Crabominable. The tides ebb and flow. It's time for a raging tidal surge. Alright, Crabominable. It might actually have some moves that kind of fuck me, but if it's a pure water type, it's slower. Prepare the rigging for a big transformation. My Pokemon's gonna rock the boat. Okay. God, he could crush those balls if he wanted to. Not like that. Oh my god, why did I say it like that? Pokeballs, I meant. Jesus. And he's dead. Fantastic. Bliss wants to learn the move Dragon Rush. Why? Why is Bliss learning dragon moves? Oh my god! I legitimately don't know what to do. Because Bliss had so many good moves before, and now just fucking Dragon Rush in there. I don't think I want it. And that feels so weird. Von Veluza, you're a lively one, aren't you? A little too lively if I do say so myself. I do really like how this gym battle did happen in a sandstorm. It did add, like, a layer to it I wasn't anticipating. Would have definitely impacted me more if I came at the right level, but you know how it is. A loss as refreshing as the air at the morning market. I'm like a helpless little Magikarp to you, eh? Flopping around all willy-nilly. You got me good, I tell you. What a great catch you are. Just like a master fisher, you held on tight till the last second and reeled in victory. Now it's time to hand over a gym badge to you. And let's get a real good photo together using a pose I've been wanting to try out for a while now. Oh, please do like the E-Gale pose, please. I love this guy. This is one of the best gym leaders they've ever done. I don't know why, but he's so charming. With 4 gym badges in your possession, Pokemon of up to level 40 will be easier to catch and listen to you when you ask them to do things. Let me throw this in too as an extra special bonus. I'm sure you can make good use of it. Chilling water. The user attacks the target by showering it with water that's so cold it saps the target's power. It lowers its attack stat. Alrighty, it's about time I headed on back to my restaurant and got to prepping for the next wave. You can come back to see me again now, you hear? God, what a great guy. What a great character. I love him. Where's my Nimona phone call, though? We know that's coming up, right? That's not a phone call. That's a Nimona here. Oh, Lexi, holla. Caught you just as you finished up in here, huh? Nice work. That puts you at 4 badges in now, right? Man, that's awesome. Can't believe you're halfway through your gym journey already. Your efforts are bearing so much fruit so quickly. Makes me want to just challenge you to a battle right here, right now. Stop it. No. But I'm gonna have to wait, as I put together my team of Pokemon specifically to take on the gym leader. Dang it! If only there was a way to access my boxes anywhere. When I battle you, I want to do it under the best possible conditions, which means this time, I've got to ask for a rain check. This is the worst timing ever. Sorry, Lexi. Forgive me! Forgive me! If you're here to challenge on the gym, why didn't you challenge the gym? You just ran. What a strange girl. Alright, so our next location that we want to go to, I want to go straight to this gym over here. Because, like, we have 2 Team Star members left, 1 Titan Pokemon, and then 4 gyms. So our next destination is the gym leader just a bit higher than us currently. That shouldn't be, like, too much of a trek. And then I think what I'll do is I'll turn around and go get the gym that, like, I missed. Crunch. Muscle band. Okay. Actually, there is one thing that I know I definitely want to do, and I just don't know if I'm in a position to do it right now. Where... First, lead with Katamari, just because Katamari's, like, our lowest level person we're going to use. What did I hit? Oh! I can change my outfits, just, like, for free. Oh, well, we can have different uniforms on for different types of the year. Okay. How did I do that? Like, let me go back. Okay. What's the autumn uniform again? Sure, then the tights, because that's money. I think those were what we had on before. Holy shit. Different fucking clothes. They look wrong, but, like, I'm just happy to be out of what we had before, you know? So, our next job is up there. What way would the path lead me to get to it? through there, out the other side, and then, like, straight into the town. Okay. I have been that way before already, off stream, but, like, you know, committing to that direction and seeing what's at the end there, I haven't done yet. So, like, let's have a look, you know? Hi, Sandy Gas. Wow, 3 coins. Business is picking up. I think maybe if we go this way, we can get to it. Hi, Stonejourner. Cacnea. Hi, series of rufflets. I thought that was going to kick into, like, the Naruto music for a second there. I don't know why. Hi, Dung Beetle. Salt stack. I don't need a Terra salt stack. Fairy Teddy Ursa. I think that's fairy anyway. Fuck, I was trying to slide around the giraffe. I just kill it, I suppose. No reason not to. If you get in my way, you die. Those are the rules. Sorry. Speed swap. Exchanges speed with the target. That sounds useful, especially since, like, my speed is really bad. If I can rob the opponent of their speed stat, I'll power swap. My special attack's really good. I don't want that. And then no guard swap. Just speed swap sounds actually, like, pretty useful for Rabska. I prefer the indoors, but I came here to see this amazing sight. It's my foot up your ass. Look forward to it, Juan the scientist. Fluffy! Dead. What an amazing sight. Okay, bye. Don't like you. Oh, by the way, I did, since I came here off stream to this area, I did record it all, so I can, like, show it if I turn this into a video. But, to anyone who's watching right now who hasn't found it yet, let me just run across here real quick. I didn't know Stealth Rock was here. That's actually really big as well. There is a Gimme Ghoul chest, like, right here. And it's a level 50. So, like, if you're looking for a Gimme Ghoul and you want a good one, that's the good one. Also around here... Yeah. That seems really good. It will also kill me if I get near to it. So I'm not going to do that. I may be stupid, but there's one thing I'm not, and that is stupid. Hello. Krogunk! Hello, friend. Die. West Area, Province 3. There's Jumpluff and Breloom here. Both new catches, but we're going to start with Breloom. Oh, shit. Ah! Breloom! Oh, I've just realized that's very appropriate. OGs will remember. And if you don't, that means you haven't been watching me since the beginning. So you can go back and check it out. Or maybe, like, I'll turn it into, like, a video at some point. I don't fucking know. What? Are you telling me you haven't watched every single one of my old streams? Why not? Do you hate fun or something? Wowzers! Big fungi. Oh. Hello, Shroomish. Be gone. And then there's another Shroomish over there. Sudowoodo! He's fucking booking it! I almost completely missed him. Sudowoodo I've also always really liked. I love how in Pokemon Colosseum they put him on the same level as the legendary beasts. Because, like, you know, each of the Cypher admins in that game, they have one of the beasts. Except Mirror B, who just has Sudowoodo. And that's hilarious. This one is not. Ah! It started to rain in the Colosseum. Tomb? Oh no! Don't send me to an early grave, mister. I will shit myself. I'm very scared of the dark. Going to die! You know what? Maybe I have nest balls. I could be using those, I think. Probably, anyway. Tearful look! Oh, I don't have nest balls. You know what? Premier Ball. Because Sudowoodo is a premier Pokemon. Maybe not. Maybe he's actually a cunt. there a Scyther behind me? Tropius? Persian? More importantly, Tropius? This area's got shit then. Holy fuck. Tropius territory is a fucking good territory to be in. That's a Ditto. Persian. I'll take out the Tropius first. Like I said, I'll go for the Persian first. He's fucking booking it! Get back here, you son of a bitch! Oh, no. He's just tired. He's rested. I think the jump off has fucked off, though, which is unfortunate. Persian Court. Fantastic. It's the classy cat. So sophisticated. And then... who's over there? Winkalone, Vigoroth. Yeah. I can get the Tropius then without consequence. For a second, I thought it had got the Persian again. I was going to be so sad. I want to use a Tropius in a Pokemon game at some point. Like, not this one, because, like, you know, it's my first time playing through it, and I want only new things. But, like, at some point, you're gonna see me with a Tropius. At some point, we're gonna go through the timeline where Tropius becomes the mascot of this channel, and I just need you guys to be aware from that. It could be tomorrow, it could be next year, it could be a decade from now. Probably not a century, but I would never say never. I lost my guy. Couldn't tell what that was for a second there. Fungus! Oh, fucking... oh, Sawsbuck. You lied to me! I'll show you the illusion of the century. Is that a Sawsbuck? Is your illusion a Sawsbuck? You have to tell me. Driftblim! Oh, that's a horrible Pokemon for me. Extra sensory and hope for the best. Doesn't affect the opposing drift. It's a fucking Zoroark! Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, just a Zorua. Now here comes the Drifblim. There we go. Aftermath. Fine. I want to see how good Rapska is at taking out, like, wild things in the area. Seems fairly solid. That's just a schnoodle. I hate those guys. Die. Yeah, I just wanted to check to make sure I wasn't missing anything. There's a Spidorb over there. He's not normally in this area. You son of a bitch. Die. Oh, that Tropius just spawned. I'm thinking about it again. First off, everything over here needs to go somewhere else by... I think Area 7. Yeah. Like, I do want to see what Varoom evolves into, but, like, we can do that off-stream, maybe. Just because, like, I don't want anything to, like, get too low-leveled. Especially since, like, I think we're going to be speeding on to the end game at this point. I think there's going to be less things to find. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. Kill the Tropius. Kill the Tropius. There you go. He seemed confused. There is a Scyther around here. And then that's just a Fletch in there. You see, I'm conscientious of the fact that shiny Pokemon can't be killed by me, and just, like, trying to use that to my advantage. Jump off. You son of a bitch! Why is it always the cool dude who get ripped away from me? As a big have I got Staravia? Yeah, I do. Okay. All the primates around here. Yeah, there is a big area around here. I guess we can scout that out first before we go in. I kind of saw something, but I didn't know what it was, and it let me pass it for a bit. What was in the background over there? I legitimately can't tell. Oh, they might just be tarantulas. Or tarantulas. It's Pikachu! Die, bitch! I hate that guy. I hate what he brought into this world. Too addicted to it. I can't stop it. And it's all because of him. Now that's a fucking Sawsbuck, right? Like, this one's no lie. Who is that down there? Oh, that's a Kamala, okay. Oh, there's a Hypno there as well. That's new. Oh, I'm gonna fall off this cliff the moment the battle's done, right? Please? Bullet speed. Bullet to speed. Ah! Let me win! You know what, actually, to be 100% honest with you, I don't want this Sawsbuck. There is no part of me that wants this Sawsbuck, and I'm good just leaving him here for the rest of his life. You fucking idiot! Hey! The desire sensor is real and can be used to your advantage. Fell. Dawnstone. That's good. And there's Bronzongs here as well. Oh, baby. I'm gonna have to get some more potions soon. Whoa, 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 whoa! No baby boys! Grievards! That's who I thought we found before, but no, they're just... Oh, I didn't realize they were so small. Oh, bless, I love Grievard. Such a cute Pokemon. I was just like... I thought that was like a Melmetal. No, not a Melmetal. The Grimghoul coming back out. But like, it said that a dog Pokemon that died in the wild without ever interacting with a human was reborn as this Pokemon. No! That's so sad! Well, they just told me what his story was. Billy no mates. Because he had no mates. That feels incredibly cruel, but I'm not the one who came up with the story. The game did. If you're gonna be angry at anyone, be angry at it, not me. Oh, the goddamn Bronzongs are gone now. Whoops. Yeah, like they're just completely gone. Oh dear. Let's see if I can get him to spawn, but I think the Grievards are like taking that up at this point, yeah? I have no clue what this game wants from me. I'm gonna take 5 paces, and when I get back, if the goddamn Grievard ain't, I mean if the Bronzong ain't there, I'm gonna do it again until it is. Oh. Fungus! Got away safely. I guess it must be a daytime spawn or something. That's not a real Swordsbark. I don't believe you. Oh, there it is. And a Hypno. Okay. Let's start with the Bronzong. Where's he going? He literally just did the Abe Simpson. He did a perfect Abe Simpson. Like he came in, just span around a couple times, walked back out. Oh my fucking god. Goodbye, Hypno. Don't go too far. I'll need you in a second. I thought you looked like a fella who would want a regular Pokeball. Hypno, stop running! Oh no, he's gonna despawn! Give me a critical capture or give me death. Death it is. Actually, you know what? There is no part of me that wants this Bronzong. If you want to keep that Bronzong to yourself, game, you can do that. Keep the Bronzong. Don't want it. I will run away next turn if you don't. I will run away next turn if it doesn't stay in the ball. Because you know what? I don't even want it. I'm just doing it for resources, you know? This is a resource game. Nothing else, really. Fuck you! I hope I can get more regular Ultra Balls soon, because this is silly. Thank you! Who wants to learn Charm? No. Charm's a terrible move for terrible people. Awakening. There we go. Actually, if our target's Hypno, then like we probably want something else. Hello, Grieved. I want to get Abe Simpson. He's running off. He hasn't taken his meds. I am his meds. Poison gas! I didn't know Hypno could learn poison gas. Oh my god, I have synchronized. That is a problem. Abe Simpson is poisoned and is going to die. There's a Pokeball. There's a Pokeball thing up there. Hooray! Hypno was caught. Hypno dealt with. I think I've been to that tower. Yeah, I went to that tower off street. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's Honch Crows in the area. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Run zone. Let us antidote you. I'll let Caprice on lead. Could you be? I could not. Could you be? When I'm here to clean up. No! Stop trying to murder children! That's not what you're meant to do, Thomas! He's an absolute Thomas, you know? Swalot! Well, not such a funny Pokemon. I win. Just the small Bronzong cry in the back. Oh, there was Pokemon in the tree. Okay. You just take time to fall down. Oh, Mabostiff in the wild. Good for him. Good for him getting out and about. Applin. Finally, I've been looking for this bastard for a long time. He's been in so many areas, but I can never quite work out where. Thank you. How many are we at when it comes to the Pokedex right now? Because, like, we're moving along. 229 core. I think that's over halfway. Which, you know, for a fairly, like, casual playthrough, I'd say, is pretty good. What the fuck? Fungus! Just want to check to make sure there's no trainers around these parts. Okay, there's a way up down here. Got ya. Right. Let's run to the town really quickly just so we have that as a flight point nearby from when we're done scouting. Hello, my Mabostiff. Are you a new trainer? Yeah, you're a new trainer. Okay. Just run to the town, then U-turn and fight stuff that's on the path. Oh, they took some time to get here. Clodsire and the rest of your team should be all better now. Fantastic, thank you. I'd like to run to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go to intermission real quick. When we get back, more Pokemon, new gym leader. See you guys then. I'm back and emotionally distraught. I saw a tweet saying Rhythm Heaven Fever was coming to Nintendo Switch digitally next year. And, like, it was fake, but, like, I believed it for a second and now I'm sad. So let's continue onwards. We gotta avenge Rhythm Heaven Fever. I don't know who we're avenging it by, but, like, we are. Meow. Oh. There's a pathway up to the Great Crater. I don't know if I should be doing that, but I've came up with the idea to, so now we're going to scout it out and see if it's feasible. They say there's a tunnel around here that leads into the great crater of Paldea. That's what I heard too! Isaac the Scientist. Magneton. Who was I leading with? Oh, that's fine. Well, actually, it might be fine. Does it have levitate? Well, fuck you! I don't have a great answer for this. I guess Lawrence? There we go. Easy enough. Maybe this is what you're looking for. Yeah, so it's gated off. Yeah, not much we can do with that. Oh, well. It's good to know these things. You never know. Maybe there was a sneaky way in. Maybe we could have skedaddled our way to victory. Fucking Pokeball. Did I? Okay. Lost it for a second there. It was a master of stealth, you have to understand. What we got in here? Bounce Sweet. Yeah, not too interested in that. There is Chanseys in this area, which is annoying because I can never fucking find them. Or if I do, I kill them. What do we got here? Oh, just a rock ruff. Okay. Ghastly check. This looks important. Dig. Not that important. Just an incredibly strange landmass, I suppose. You can't go higher than here. Not without going that way first. Oh, we were out of the area for a second there? Interesting. Oh, and we can't actually go up that high. Shit. So that's West Province Area 1, which... Yeah, okay, we've already been to it. I don't remember the names of the areas. They aren't memorable to me. No! I can climb that. There we go. The moment backward long jumping becomes ineffective, I'll stop doing it. However, that day isn't today. I bounced off the fucking tiny bug. Die, Scyther. Zorua, apparently. Terra here. Ooh, Terra Altaria. Level 50. That seems doable? What type are you? That's fairy, I think. Poison jab won't kill it. Oh god, it has play rough. That doesn't do much to me, but it will hurt if it goes to someone else. And then I cannot afford to, like... I couldn't afford to use another poison. No, wait, it's in Terra. Yeah, I can. I forgot that's how this works. Oh my god. I've let it get up too many cotton guards. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Don't poison it. Fuck you! The worst possible time. I have one attempt. Ultra Ball go, please. The day has been saved. Altaria has been caught and goes in the box. Nice. I did not deserve that. Oh, that's Caracosta over there. Or whatever the previous place was. Why did I say Caracosta? Oh, Voltorb! Die! That's hilarious! This is Area 1? But I went closer to Area 3, didn't I? Huh. My hypothesis was correct. People in this region talk to each other to start battle. What the fuck are you? What are you researching? Aha, right, it's true. If people talk, they talk back. Wow. Oh my god, he is an Area 1 trainer. This is one of the stupidest trainers just in general. I don't like him. There we go. Oh my god. It has sturdy? Like, it means nothing, but I don't like him having it. But, like, how is this Area 1? Like, I don't get that. Because, like, can you get there from the previous place? I don't think so. Then I don't understand why. Back to area 3. That's the way I came into the area, I believe. No, it isn't. Oh, no. That's to the side of... Yeah, okay. I know where that is now. Might be. You know, this has a real impact in stuff like Breath of the Wild, but in this game, it doesn't really feel the same, you know? My Pokemon's the cutest! My Pokemon is obviously the cutest, but my friends just don't get it! You could have, like, a belly boss or something, right? Okay, literally comparing Dedenne to my Clogsire. Mine's cuter. Sorry. Mine is friend-shaped. Look at him. Not a thought going through Capri Sun's mind. The Dedenne was not cute. Sorry. Pokedex updated. Okay. Trainer over here. I'm kind of the main attraction at my cafe. We're not at your cafe. We're at a Wendy's, Elsa. Persian. Poison jab. There we go, that's done. Hey, don't steal my appeal. Jumpluff, please be real. Jumpluff is real! Capri Sun was seeded. Gross. Oh, I got crit capture. Nice. Once its cotton spores run out, its journey ends as does its life. Oh my god. So every time it tries to shake them off, it's moving itself closer to death. Good to know. I'd like it to hurry up the process. Okay, there's one trainer down here. You been to Medali? Medali's famous treasure eatery gets a 1-star review from me. Oh, he hates food. That's just another Alfredo! Emilio! Tauros! Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll take out this guy, and then we'll start on the gym here. Because I know how much time I have today, and I want to do this next gym, and then potentially the bottom left corner of the map straight afterwards. There we go. Your battle skill is 5 stars. So, yeah, let's go to Medali. And then I can explore this area later in my own time. I think what I'll do is I'll go through this area, the area we got to yesterday where Quaquaval evolved, and then thoroughly explore the cave area in the bottom left, in my own time, just so, like, we're able to move today. This next gym is a fighting type one. Holy sh... Oh, your Pokemon. I think your Pokemon is saying it wants to come here and eat at my No. We have the best food in all of Paldea. Stop trying to sell me on your shit. What's this one? Sushi High Roller, the only place where the sushi rolls to you. Sure, EXP point power fighting. Let's eat some sushi. Sushi, I love it so much. Yum, yum, yum. Look at all that sushi I've eaten. Fucking the Dunsparce. I hate sushi now. But we got through it. Thank you very much for your patronage today. Excellent. Wait, actually, you don't look like you're a salesman, do you? The famed Treasure Eatery. Oh. This place is famous, apparently. Now in regular mode. Oh, so this is probably where the gym test is going to take place. Yeah, we'll come back here in a second then, because this seems important. Six trainers. Okay, that's enough. Amulet coin. Oh, fantastic. I'm going to forget to equip it because I forget to equip everything, but it's nice to know it's there. Alright. So this is either going to be the gym or Nimona. Gym or Nimona. My money's on I get the gym battle, please. So you're going to the gym and came running. Listen, I'm really sorry I couldn't battle you last time we ran into each other. Don't be. I was actually pretty happy about it. Wait, don't get me wrong. I didn't chase you down just to battle you. Okay, so we're not going to battle then. Then again, I guess I wouldn't mind a battle or anything if you wanted to. What do you say? Sure. Yes, battle time. You and me, Lexi. Hey, hold on. I want to be sure to pick the right Pokemon for where you're at in your journey. Sorry, give me a second to fine-tune my team. Then we can battle. You could have done that last time. In fact, while you're waiting, go ahead and take on the gym. Fantastic. That means I don't have to worry about it till later. What is the gym test this time? In order to face the gym leader Larry, you'll need to pass on the gym test. Here at the Medali Gym, that means ordering a special secret menu item. Specifically, a menu item at the Treasury Eatery, a much-loved restaurant here in Medali. All I've heard about it so far is it's got 1 star. Order correctly, and you pass. Right now, there are 3 other challengers around town attempting the gym test. Each challenger has been given a different clue that will help them discover the secret dish. You'll be given a clue as well. Please find and battle the other challengers. The loser must tell the winner their clue. Your goal is to gather clues and use them to determine the secret dish, then order it from the waiter at the Treasure Eatery. Only the challenger who's able to order correctly will pass the test. Your clue is to find out how the regulars season their dishes. I suggest you start by hearing what a regular at the Treasure Eatery has to say. Okay, there is a lot to take in at this one. They're weak to fighting! Thank you. So, step 1. Go to the eatery and see what the regulars there are eatering. Excuse me. Can't go up there. I heard it said there's some kind of amazing gimmick in the Treasure Eatery. Don't know anything about it. Are you a regular here? Oh yes, I suppose I do come here often. You must be a gym test challenger. Here's a tip for you. A nice squeeze of lemon gives any dish a refreshing kick. No, person next to you, please. So, lemon is his. Hey, rumors you can change your Pokemon's Terra type here. Turns out the food's pretty good too. Well, I'll be. Don't think I've ever had grub as good as this. Changing Terra type sounds huge. That might be something that gets unlocked after the gym. Okay, so lemon. That's it. So, like, anyone here taking the gym to you? I love this camera angle. This is my favorite one. Santiago the student sent out Dunsparce. Oh fuck, Hyper Drill. Okay, that does nothing to me. Dunsparce is baby easy. Not like the Dunsparce, who is the best Pokemon in the game. Do I have to tell you my clue since I lost? Bring a second Pokemon, maybe you won't lose. Listen really closely to the bluebird Pokemon. Still puzzling over that word it said. All that thinking kept me from focusing on battle. So, from the Squawkabilly. That's the blue... Porkabilly. Porkabilly. Isn't he just the cutest? And this ain't nothing. No think. No think. Medium. 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 It's medium. Lemon and medium. I've got to order that secret dish. You have any clue about the secret dish? Guess I better beat you and learn about it. Gazelle the student. Ursa ring. That's a big one. Just low sweep it. Get him out of the way. Woo! Last pick wants to learn acrobatics. That is so insanely useful. Okay. Yeah, actually, like, you can't complete this gym. A dark spot surrounded by stairs. You couldn't find it. Really? Faint writing here, it says Fire Blast. Lemon medium Fire Blast. Okay. And we need to find one more trainer. Probably in the middle somewhere? You.
Excuse me, you're taking the gym test, right? Tell me your clue about the secret dish. Come on, tell me, tell me, tell me.
No. Give it to me. It's my clue now. Gumshoes! That's one down. Greedon? Oh, kick the baby. A good old-fashioned boot to the head. It lived. Ugh. Disgusting. Oh, disgusting! Fucking Christ. Man, I fucking hate Greedon. Look for something that's the odd one out at the ice cream stands. Okay. Lemon medium fire blast and whatever is out at the odd place out at the ice cream stands. Okay. Where are the ice cream stands? I don't think I've seen them at this point. Maybe I have and then forgot them. Skewers? Is that it? Unless it's the teriyaki ice cream, because that seems different. But also, like, skewers. I have to keep finding these coins. Oh, Gimmickle coins. Thank you.
Hello there, young'un. Are you a student?
Yes. Leave me alone. It's like, maybe it's skewers, but like, that doesn't feel 100% right yet. So I want to like just scout around a bit and just double check. Let me just double check exactly what the thing is. The odd one out at one of the ice cream stands. You know what? It is probably teriyaki then, isn't it? One of the gym test challenges. I hope you're able to figure out our special secret menu item. Okay, here we go. I think I'm good. What will you be ordering? Huh? Grilled rice balls. And what size serving will you have? Medium. How do you want that cooked? Fire blast style. Anything to garnish your order? I'd like some lemon. Gotcha. Medium rice balls, extra crispy with lemon. The fuck's going on? Oh my god! Where's everyone who was sitting there? You've passed the gym test. Everyone there's passed away. Are we not going to address that? Where'd they go? Bring them back. You now have the right to challenge the gym leader. Please come speak to me again when you're ready to battle. What happened to him? Where did they go? Okay. I appreciate that we got it right, because the rice balls did seem straight out. They kind of seemed out of the way at the skewer stand. But, like, why? You want to face the exceptional everyman himself, Gym Leader Larry? Sure. In that case, please head on to the battle court. Larry, you're up! Oh my god, it's him! Oh my god, it's him! Hello. I'm Larry. I'm assigned to work as the gym leader of Medali Gym. Good job on making your way through the gym test. And well, maybe try the other dishes on the menu too sometime. Everything's good here. Anyway, my boss will dock my pay if I spend too much time chit-chatting. Let's get this battle over with. So, it's because of your will that everyone who was here previously is dead. That's good to know. Thank you for doing business with us today. I, Larry, will be at your service. That's Gym Leader Larry. Jesus Christ. Okay, Kamala. I just ate, so let's not go too hard. Everyone else is just like, oh yeah, I'm ready to battle. And he's like, nah, man, I've just ate. Can we like take 5? Can we come back later? I'm in no rush. Oh god, this is one of the best gyms. Like, I've said that for the past few, but like this one's really good. The Dunsparce. Oh, that didn't kill. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by a horn drill, aren't I? Or a hyper drill. Fuck. Don't kill. Okay, 40. I guess 8 levels does do a lot. I don't think I'm that defensive. Goodbye to Dunsparce. Star Raptor. Fighting Star Raptor. Oh my god, it has Terra Close Combat. Oh my sweet Jesus. Who's the fastest on my team? Because, like... Oh, we're gonna need to swap, probably. This is still better than getting cornered by my boss. Damn. Oh, Jesus Christ. This one's rough. This one's gonna be real rough. Let's just low sweep it. You're pretty good. I might end up losing this.
Come on, Larry! Step it up a notch!
We got hungry customers waiting. Give them something to cheer for, you hear? Hey. Oh my god. Larry's getting support from everyone who's a potential customer. Show us what you got, Larry. And you too, kid. Well, you heard the good folks. I suppose I can put on a bit more of a show. Here he goes. Terra Star Raptor. Aerial Ace. Holy shit! Low sweep it. Not enough. And... oh, that's going to be a death. Oh, but speed's lowered. His speed is lowered. Let's try this. I don't know if it will work, but maybe it will. I don't know exactly what terrestrializing buffs. Maybe it will buff defense. Maybe it buffs speed. Either or is really good for me right now, so let's go with that. Terra last pick. Aqua Step. That's it. We win. You certainly threw me for a loop. That was one of the best gyms in the series. Like, I've been saying that a few times, and I've already said it earlier in this fight, but, like, everything about that one worked. You're rather strong, aren't you? Enough to bring out my poker face, even. I lost, so that means I have to give you a badge, but... that battle made me a bit hungry. Care to join me for a meal? Sure thing. Wow! Look at all those donuts! Having 5 gym badges in hand makes it easier to catch Pokemon of up to level 45. Oh, and they'll actually listen to you too. This is for you, though hopefully a child like you has no need to put it on its namesake. Facade. Okay. The dish is here. They've all got flavor. Good flavor, I mean. Oh, don't worry about the bill. I do earn a salary after all. Now I better get back to work, if you'll excuse me. What a guy! I like that guy. Another gym leader defeated. Well done. Rika informed me that there was an unusual trainer worth keeping an eye on. It seems she meant you. I guessed as much. I had the pleasure of observing your last match. I was impressed by the fantastic skill you showed. You managed to keep your momentum and achieve champion rank. I'll be very interested in inviting you to the Pokemon League and... Hey, Lexi, I've got my team all picked. Oh my god, I forgot about you. I saw you battling the gym leader. You just keep getting better. How good to see you again, Champion Nimona. It's certainly been a while. Whoa, wait, La Primera? With Lexi? Hey, why do you call her that? Wait, did I forget to give you the full explanation? Yeah, I guess you did. Everyone calls Miss Gita La Primera because she's just that. She's the real #1, even higher than us regular champions. She's the top champion. That is a stupid term, but fair enough. I do indeed hold that claim, alongside my role as chairwoman of the Pokemon League, that is. I thought you were too busy to spend your time checking in on gyms. I'm not here to inspect the gym. I've come to scout some rather promising young talent. Whoa, I look away for 1 second and you're famous, Lexi? But hey, I found Lexi first. You may be La Primera, but you can't go stealing him from me. Ladies, there's more than enough of Lexi. And I don't want either of you. I want just Cramorants, you understand me? I suppose I'll have to get in line. That's right, come on Lexi, time for our battle. Quick, let's go, the battlefield's calling. 1 moment, please. Huh? What is it? I would very much like to observe this match, if that's alright. Sounds fun, right, Lexi? Sure. I'm ready to fight. Thank you kindly. I'm already excited to see you two face off. Let's be on our way, then. Oh, we're just going straight into it. Okay. You remember how it all works, right? Once you get badges from all the gyms, you get to throw down against the strongest Pokemon trainers around. Yes, you must face the Pokemon League. It is located to the northwest of Mesagoza. The Pokemon League is where trainers are reborn as champions, the greatest honor that they might dream of. Collecting 8 gym badges sets you up to take the champion assessment. If you can face the challenge of the final examiner and win, you'll become a champion. Just imagine how that moment would feel. Try getting into that champion mindset. I've done it many times over, in many different lives. Now set your sights on reaching that big important stage, and let's battle! Excuse me 1 moment. I believe Lexi's Pokemon may still be a little fatigued. Thank you! Sorry, got caught up in my battle hunger. Well, you should be all in great shape now thanks to La Primera. Okay, Lexi, time to put our game faces back on. Let us have another fruitful battle. Stop talking about fruit. I hate that stuff. Nemona. Once again. Fantastic. Send out Lycanroc. Okay, the Rockruff has evolved. Interesting. I know La Primera's watching, but no need to get worked up. Just stay cool. I've always been cool. Level 36. Okay. Things are starting to catch up, and I'm looking forward to it. Aqua Step. 1 shot. Fantastic. Oh, that was a good one. Your move really had some zing to it. Yes, that's a reaction to super effective moves, isn't it? Like, she needs to stop. I get it. Pormo. I think she had a Pormo before. Electric Fighting. Pormo's next. Okay. Hit him with a Stomping Tantrum. Gumi. So by you switching up your team, you meant you added a Gumi. That is not worth anything. Gumi down. And last up, Quaquaval. Unfortunately for her, I already have my Quaquaval, and I know what beats it. It's Lawrence himself. which is no difference to normal, but like, you know. Oh, wow, you seeing this, Primera? I'm getting backed right into a corner. Time to terrestrialize. Yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting terrestrializing as an option, but to be fair, it's like, I don't need it. I don't need it against you. I am better than you in every single conceivable way, because I am the greatest Pokemon trainer of all time. Thank you very much. Yes, dance, funny bird. See how that goes. Whoa, a crit hit! Right when it counts. Luck's on your side for sure. Yup. That was all luck. Nothing else. Nothing but luck. Nothing. It's just a flower trick. It's watch your hands. Watch my hands. I kicked your ass. Goodbye. People are going to start paying more and more attention to you. I just know it. An amazing display of talent, even against one as skilled as Champion Nemona. That was a splendid match. I enjoyed watching very much. Now even La Primera thinks you'll want to watch. You've got so much potential. The way you're going, I better watch my back. You know, since the first time we met, I've been weirdly sure of one thing. You're going to become a champion. No doubt about it, Lexi. The rest of those gyms, you could take them. 100%. No problem. I agree. In fact, you should take this. Consider it an investment in your future. Terra Blast. It unleashes energy of its Terra type. The move inflicts damage using the attack or special attack stat, whichever is higher for the user. That seems nutty. Like, if I ever have, like, a weird Terra type, that's a good move to chuck on them. She shows you such support and friendship. Or perhaps she hopes you truly might rival her? No, I think it's no mere hope. She seems to have complete faith you'll catch up to her. At any rate, allow me to return you to the gym where I found you. No, I'm closer to the center! No! Take me back! Back, I say! What a waste of time. New classes are available to take. I won't. Alright, that's healing. We can lead with you for now, Capri-san. So, our next destination. So yeah, in between streams, I'll clear out West Area Province 3, and then start moving my way over to Dalazappa Passage, scout there, see what we can find. But for now, if we take a look out for a second, we have the 5 up north, but there is still one thing in the bottom left we have to do. I think that's our objective for the rest of the stream. And the quickest way of getting to it is following the path from here. I've been in this cave once before, and I know there's a good amount of shit in here. I don't remember if that was on stream or off, but like, everything was stronger than me, so I didn't go much further. Before we continue, I'd like to go get a drink, so I will be right back. See you guys in a second. I'm back. Let's go for one final stretch. We want to get to the end of this gym today. Which direction are we running? We want to follow the path this way. What I did off stream, I think, is like I started trying to go down this what they consider the scenic route over here, and seeing where that led me. It was terrifying, but like, you know, I went down it, and I got to the end, and there was like several level 40s, which, you know, it doesn't seem like a problem now, does when you're like level 6. Yeah, I took out the trainers around there. Just wanted to double check. So here we go. Alphanada Cavern Province 6. Surprise Hairy Armor, level 39. I don't have the most time, so I don't really want to catch everything right now, but look! Toxicity! Toxicity is, like... He is honestly one of the best, like, Gen 8 Pokemon. Like, certain designs, like... I was of the belief if any Gen 8 Pokemon was going to be added to Smash, it was Toxtricity, right? Because, like, he's got everything that, like, they like in a Smash character from Pokemon, while also just being the sickest goddamn Pokemon design they made. Like, my man plays himself like a guitar, like he's winning at life. I don't have any Dusk Balls! Thank you! Toxtricity caught. Hoyle. Nah, I'm good. Amped form. There we go. God, this is getting, like, so filled up. Actually, is this where we came earlier to find the Dino? As opposed to, like, the other place? Yeah, this is where we found the Dino before. Okay. So the two places were connected. And I don't know how I got in here before. I'll fight you in a second, but, Terra up there, you know? Shit. I don't want to fight the goddamn young goose now. I don't need to fight the goddamn young goose now. I hate him. There we go. I have a Dugtrio. I'm trying to think, like, what the way I, got into here was before. I mean, I know how to get to it if I start from that side, but, like, I don't want to walk over to that side to show it off, you know? I also know there was trainers that end, so, like, I will definitely go back that way and, like, look out for them. This is doing a lot to us, shit. Come on, Pupitar, get in my balls! Ah! I don't have a ghost type on me, do I? I think I put both of them in the box. That's a shame. He's gonna confuse himself in a second and he's gonna feel ridiculous. Let's glare him really quick. Just since we have it. Come on, Pupitar, get in my balls. Come on, Pupitar. Come on, Pupitar, get in my balls. I have 69 of them more. Rest in peace, Bliss. Snapped out of its confusion. But it's also, like, got Thrash on it, so yeah, back into it. Nice. Come on, Pupitar, get in my balls. Thank you. Jeez, that took a lot out. That's where I came into the cave, which I also want to quickly detour out of it just because I am low. Pokeballs and, like, 2 people are dead. Don't want to have to use the resources. To be fair, I'm also low on potions, so I might want to, like, start stocking up on those. You know what? I'll be fine on those. Can I get Dusk Balls now? No, that would be nice. Let me heal, thank you. Thoughts I healed. Just need to set that because I'm stupid and don't know which way I'm going. I mean, they're two unrelated facts, but I am stupid and don't know which way I'm going. Every time the game cuts out like that, I just get a little spooked. I don't know what's going on, but you know what? It's fine. It happens. It's not fine. Why did they release a game like this? Your future is hazy. Let me see your future. Let me see if you'll make it out this cave. Electrode. Like, don't get me wrong. This game can have, like, fuck you. Yeah, don't get me wrong, this game can have, like, both the ability to be really, really good and also really, really bad at the same time. Because, like, you have to understand when it comes to games. Objectively good quality, why are you doing this? How did you expect to win the battle, you dumb fucker? What do you say? You'll be fine wherever you go. Wait. You are a strange man and I don't like you. But yeah, objective quality and being a good game don't necessarily, like, being a fun game even, don't necessarily, like, go hand in hand. Because, like, you look at, like, a lot of the AAA games, for example, and, like, so many of those are just, like, you know, they are award baits, right? Like, objectively, phenomenal games. In terms of playing them, though, not a huge fan. Where, on the other hand, you find, like, some, like, really strange indie game that is, like, you know, it's definitely a game that you could play, but I wouldn't suggest it's, like, you know, as in-depth and well thought out as something like Cyberpunk, I suppose. Like, I don't know why that's my example, because Cyberpunk had some, a couple issues. But, like, even still, that game might be more fun, just because, you know, it attaches to whatever you like and shit. And this may be a rare case where a AAA Pokemon game fills that latter category of it's incredibly bad, but incredibly fun. I don't even know if I'd, like, go as far as to call it a bad game, you know, though, because, like, if I'm enjoying it as much as I am, can it really be a bad game? Yes, definitely. Objectively, this game's smelly. Emotionally, this game is so much fun. I've loved playing it so far, you know? It's weird. Katamari wants to learn Bug Buzz. Thank God. Why is it zooming in there? Let's go. If you are burned by the flames it shoots from its mouth, the pain will never go away. Jesus Christ. Houndoom is terrifying. Oh my God. There's some Dusk Balls, which are always appreciated. I don't know what that was about. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this was the other way in. Like, look at the amount of trainers through here. Yeah, this was the other way in. Area 6. Actually, if this is Area 6, like, what level were the trainers here? Simeon. 36. Okay, these are still good trainers. Yeah, I'll explore this area more as well, like, after the stream, I think. Alright, yeah. Nice poison point, Lamal. I win this turn no matter what, thank you. Easily done. Primate's next. So, let's go into Katamari. Jacobo. Oh shit. Okay, that didn't do as much as I thought it might. Jacobo the Black Belt defeated. Fantastic. Yet another defeat. Yeah, so we came in through West Area Province 1, and then that leads into Area 6's, like, outskirts. Oh, I almost shut off. I was gonna cry. I want to get a selfie of me beating you with this gorgeous view as a backdrop. Why? That's so oddly specific, Alan. You are the most evil person we've met so far. You have a Veluza. Breaks the mold. Mega Horn's super effective. So is it like Water Dark? Fillet away. Attack rose sharply. Special attack rose sharply. Speed rose Jesus Christ. But it does half of its health. Oh dear. What a strange guy. Bear Tick is next. And like with the other bear we just fought, if we kick it really hard, it will fall over. Oh, he didn't. Snow skate? So you wanted to take a selfie with me after you beat me, and you decide, you know what? I'm going to have two Pokemon. One of them's going to half their own health, and the other one is going to change the weather to snow. Selfie of my defeat, huh? Well, yeah, I was gonna, but now I don't want to. Man, I tried. I did try. You ruined everything. There was no satisfaction in that selfie when there should have been plenty. And there was only 3 trainers on this pathway as far as I remember. So there's just this guy. Where's Alphanada? Man, you just follow the pathway. Let's have a battle. He'll help me feel less alone and lost. Just follow the path, you dumb fucker. Backpacker pal. The goat! The greatest of all time and also a goat. Actually, Go-Go's name, doesn't that just mean greatest of all time? Holy shit! The greatest of all time, like, did a lot. But it's not better than me. I lost. This is nothing to help my anxiety. In fact, it kind of made it worse. That's a shame. I don't care. Alright, let's go back in the cave. Oh, Medicham. No. Medicham, please. Don't run away from me. You. Acrobatics won't kill. I've been mistaken before and will be again. Sorry. Goodbye. By God, I hoped for the best, and by God, I didn't provide it. Toxtricities. So many Toxtricities. Oh, there's another Medicham. There we go. Just capture it. Like, there's no need to weaken it. We have Ultra Balls now. They're good. Yeah, Ultra Balls are enough. Don't need to weaken anything anymore. I mean, we do, but, like, we don't, you know? Okay. You.
Excuse me. Would you be so kind as to battle me as, like, celebration for reaching Alphanada?
Sure. I don't understand how... He's also called Alexis. He also has a Rabska and also wants, like, approval for the stupidest fucking things. Okay, goodbye. Where is Sableye going? What was that animation? What was that acrobatics animation? That fight had everything, and it was a single turn. Wait, this isn't Alphanada. Oh my god, he's as stupid as me at geography as well. Man. Man, you have changed my world. You're saying Alphanada is beyond Alphanada Cavern? I need to climb even more? What an absolute fucking buffoon. It's like looking in a mirror. Pokemon types are so complicated, don't you think? Nah. I remember them all pretty well, I'd say. Hatchrim! I haven't seen, like, the Hattrino line at all this gen, but, like, I think I'm going to the Psychic, That's such a funny animation. I'm going to the Psychic, gym now, so chances are we'll probably end up seeing one there. Gardevoir is next. I don't think I'm faster, but I also don't think I'm in one-shot range. So, like, I'll get Capri Sun to be able to Poison Jam, and that should insta-kill. Did she just spin there, or am I going crazy? There we go. That's down. POV. You're funny. She did spin. Why? Not complicated for you, huh? Yeah, I don't blame you that they're so complicated. You seem to just be spinning randomly. Like, is everything okay? Like, that just seems like a problem. Umbreon? Just a wild fucking Umbreon. I think this is the first evolution we've seen as well. I believe these are quite rare, which doesn't surprise me. They usually are, but like, huh, neat. The problem now is that, like, these... I don't want to risk lowering it because he's so hard to find. And I don't want to have to resort to evolving an Eevee because that will take a while. But now what do I do? Dusk Ball. No. Another Dusk Ball. We got one shake. That's better. For this to work, luck needs to be on my side. I am willing to taint my 69 Pokeballs in order to do it. That was a fucking waste. Thank God, that took so long. I think Murkrow took longer though, which is the troubling part, you know? One evolution down. Every other one to go. I presume, anyway. Excuse me, coming through. Don't wanna know. Bye. So much work. Wow. Look at that area down there. That's such a cool area. Wowzers. Joel the Courier. Mudsdale. Oh, for fuck's sake, it has counter. Let's just hone our claws a couple times, and that way we can, like, one-shot it without fear. Because, dear God, there's a lot of fear in me right now. He's scaring me! That should be enough, though. Yeah, there we go. Thank God. I bet I'd won if I wasn't so tired. Yeah, you just kept pressing counter. Like, you saw me press hone claws a couple times and you were like, maybe next time he'll stop it. Funny story. I didn't. How's today's weather look? You look like a terrifying trainer. How terrifying are you? I'll tell you why I'm so worried about the weather. Well, why? It powered on. What level? 44. Oh, they are at our level now. Okay. I think this gym's going to be ahead of us in levels, which is a first. Earthquake, that won't kill, but it will do a lot. And next Earthquake might kill. Okay. Aqua Cutter. Hope for a crit. Unfortunately not. Last pick fainted. Send in Lawrence. Lawrence can wrap this up. Nice. Lawrence buffeted by Sandstorm. Who's next? Lycanroc. Okay, we can keep in Lawrence. That's game. GG. Shake my hand. Shake my hand. This'll one-shot. Yeah, nice. Wow, a crit too? Who would have thunk it? Sandstorms are weather too, you know. I swear. They are. Wait, what? I don't understand you. And this gets us outside to the city. Yep, I'd like to heal everyone, thank you. They had a rough time in there. Hello there, I'm a Pokemon League rep. You've defeated 8 trainers here, And for it, you get Flare Blitz. Okay. That's good. That's really good. So there is a trainer here. I imagine there's Pokemon around up here. Holy shit. That's the best Pokemon. Wait. Sinistea. Yo, there's Sinistea up here. There's Klefki up here. And the best Pokemon, Gothorita. It might be challenging to see why, but, like, trust me, she definitely is. You know what? Maybe I disagree with myself. Maybe I hate her now. He may be asleep, but there isn't a thought in his head. Thank you. Yeah, so this area looks like it'll have some unique Pokemon and stuff. Sylveon apparently, Gothitelle. Just lots of shit, you know? So, I'll probably get to working through this area off-stream, just because, like, I don't have much time now. I didn't see the teacup. Can we check if he's legit here? No, we can't. If there was a way to see it here, that would make things so much easier. Oh my fucking god, there's just a Sylveon. I'll take the Sylveon now, because I'm not waiting to get one of these later. Get in my bowls. Sylveon, get in my bowls. Please, Sylveon, get in my bowls. Please, Sylveon. Why, Sylveon, won't you get in my bowls? Why, Sylveon? Now, Sylveon, you're taking the piss now. Now, Sylveon. Oh, Sylveon, I've ran out of sentences. Oh, Sylveon, I'm gonna cry. Hurry up, Sylveon, hurry up now. Ah, Sylveon, you understand you're making me quite upset, and because of that, I need you to hurry up. Ah, Sylveon. I'm losing the will to fight. I'm taking a massive shite. Not as massive as the Sylveon in front of me. I need to pee vigorously. I don't want you at all, Sylveon. I don't want you. The desire sensor is working against me! You know what? You know what? There's something you haven't considered, Sylveon. There's something that I hadn't considered, Sylveon. Color theory dictates you love the heal ball. I thought for a second. I do have timer balls, so if it starts getting low, we can switch to lows and hope for the best. Ah, I thought I wasn't gonna say anything, you bastard. I think I have 4 turns left to get it, and then it's gone. This is infuriating. Like, oh god, it's gonna be so hard to find it if I don't get it, please. Oh my god, thank you! Thank you, Jesus Christ, yourself! Erasing their hostility. Now, my hostility was very much present. Jesus Christ. Sylveon done, and since Sylveon was the last Pokemon between it and Dunsparce, that means there are no new EP forms. Okay. Alright. How the fuck is Katamari our highest level right now? How the turns have tabled, I guess. Yeah. Let's go straight into the gym, I guess. And then there's like... There's a big area up there that I'm gonna want to clear out. You know, I'm gonna run up there now and just make sure there isn't anything crucially important, you know? Like, there's gonna be Pokemon on the way. Hello, Lycanroc. Hello, series of goats. This area just looks strange to me, you know? Like, it looks like something could be here. Psychic Terra Shard. Yeah, that's Dynasty. And then what are you? Dragon Pine Cone. What an icon. What a national treasure. Alright, let's take on the gym. Who are you? Hello, Lexi. How goes your treasure hunt? Figured out what you're hunting for yet? Sure have. That's great. Look at you, knowing exactly what you're after. Oh, wait, I remember you. You're Mr. Jacques, aren't you? Many students chose to make gym circuit a part of their treasure hunt. No easy feat, but even making the attempt is a worthwhile experience. That's why I was waiting here, to make sure your homeroom teachers got your back. Ah. This should be handy for your treasure hunt. Hope you'll keep working on that Pokedex of yours too, since I did make the app and all. That's all from me. Just do your best and keep out of danger, okay? Bye. Welcome to the Alphanada Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Lexi. Yep. What's today's gym test? Gym leader Tulip. Means working up a sweat with a special kind of exercise. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm talking about the emotional spectrum practice created by Tulip herself. Mate, I just signed myself up for therapy. I don't think I need this. The woman wearing the black tracksuit in the practice area will explain the rules to you. Just turn left at the gym. Okay. I am terrified as to what this means. Just bear with me a second. So, you step right up for some exercise. Oh dear. Us! Welcome, new kid. This is where we do emotional spectrum practice. Why is your battle studies teacher here as a Pokemon gym working as an instructor, you ask? You did seem familiar. Well, I've been friends with the gym leader here, Tulip, since we were kids. We decided to have a Pokemon battle with a special rule. The loser has to do what the winner says. So we battled and, well... Look, never mind what happened. Point is, this is a chance to get both a workout and help my friend when I don't have classes. The rules of emotional spectrum practice, or ESP for short, are simple. I'll show you a certain movement, and all you have to do is copy it. Okay. Let me know how I have to do it. Show me an eruption of emotions. Okay. Meowscarada, I'm sorry I had to drag you with... I could have dragged Dunsparce into this. Oh my god. Let me go back. Become the embodiment of joy. Done. We're so shocked, aren't we, Meowscarada? Yes, we are. Wow. I'm so happy once again. Oh, I'm furious now. I hate this. I hate exercise. I'm so happy, actually. I changed my mind. But you know what? Now I'm furious. I'm furious that I'm having to do this. I hate doing this. Oh, but I'm so happy again. Oh, I'm mad again. I'm so fucking furious. I don't know what's going on. I didn't get to see what the green one looks like. That's a shame. That was awesome. I can't stop grinning after witnessing such a perfect power of expression. That's enough of a warm-up. Now let's put those muscles to work with a Pokemon. Now hold up a second. You gotta keep moving. This is no ordinary battle. This is a workout. This is a threat. Gotharita. Okay. I hope I don't have to fight everyone, because there's a lot of people here. Lawrence wants to learn play rough. I don't really want play rough, I don't think. Like, I already have Dashbun, so like, there's no real need for it for me, is there? Curlier. Let's Flower Trick. And that's a gym trainer down. Excellent. Moved by how well you moved. Both you and your Pokemon. Okay. What's next? Great. I can hear your Pokemon and your muscles screaming with delight. I can see you're getting tired, but you gotta hang in there. Time to start the second half. Oh my god, it keeps going. I'm ready to be a performing monkey once again. I'm so shocked you've made me have a second half. Yeah, I'm excited. I don't know what for, but I'm excited. I'm so surprised I'm excited. Wowzers. Oh, once again, I'm so surprised at how surprised I was just a second ago. Yay, I'm so happy that I'm surprised a second ago. All of my joy, all over the table, all over the kitchen sink. Oh, I'm so furious you're making me do this. I hate doing this. Oh, recall something that made you angry. I remember the time I don't fucking know. I'm losing my goddamn marbles. Wow, I'm so excited. I'm so shocked I'm excited after having such a momentary confusion. All my joy, I'm gonna take off my shirt. Wow, I'm so astonished. Is that good enough? Okay, now it's got to be good enough, though, right? Like... Why does it let me do this? Why is it letting me do this? I'm so shocked it let me do that! I can tell they tried. I can tell they really tried with this gym. Time for another battle. Hold out that lactic acid. My goal is to grow strong and build muscle. Any tips? Do it. Do it, Raphael. I believe in you. Grow big. This trainer has 3 Pokemon. Then out Medicham. Yeah, I'll send in last pick for this, I think. Just because, like, acrobatics is probably going to be better than anything else. And then last is Indeedee. We can go back to... Actually, no, we can send in Katamari for this. Just because Katamari, I want to do something. It didn't even kill? Liquidation. I think that's a special move, right? Oh, no, that's physical. Yeah, honestly, that might be better than Cutter. Actually, now I've done that, I kind of disagree with myself. Nothing grows faster than a growing kid like you. Sure. If that helps you sleep at night. Good job! You made it all the way through the ESP exercise. You passed this test, no doubt about it. Congrats. But you're not done yet. Sprint over to the lobby staffer on the double. You have to report your passing grade to formally finish the gym test. Actually, I've just passed it now. Thank you very much. Do not lie to me, woman! Before we take on the gym, I'm gonna go and heal. Those squawkabillies? Those are squawkabillies, okay. Item spotted. Ultra Ball. Alright, time to take on the gym leader. Tulip, I believe. I see you completed the ESP exercise, Lexi. Congratulations, you passed the gym test. You've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Tulip's the bewitching beautician. Sure. Let's go. I suppose you're right. Okay, I'll get things moving here on my end. Let's keep this tagline simple. Naturally beautiful. And order the new eyeshadow color too, would you? Please tell me the Medicham are just her personal butlers. That's hilarious. Thanks, you're a doll. Gotta run now. Chat with you later. Hello there. I'm Tulip, the gym leader here. Though I must tell you that being a makeup artist is my main line of work. Dendra had nothing but praise for you. She said you totally slayed out there. I must say, you are a cute challenger, Lexi. I'm sure my ESP exercise made you all the more beautiful. Doesn't that make you happy? Actually, it made me happy multiple times in a row, followed by anger, followed by happiness, followed by anger. I'm just remembering what you've taught me. You keep your Pokemon beautiful and clean as well. I haven't given them a bath in like 20 hours of in-game time. That's like 5 months. I see you have quite the aesthetic sense. Thank you, I bought these tights myself. Appearance is equally important for both people and Pokemon. Makeup is like magic. Anyone can use it to change their appearance. Allow me to put my skills to use to make your cute little Pokemon even more beautiful. Okay. Gym Leader Tulip. Starting with Farigiraf. You're quite a good base to test my makeup magic on. What shall I use on you? What level? 44. So we're barely still in range for this. But I don't one-shot. Oh, Lord. Reflect made the team stronger against physical moves. I might switch out to Katamari in a second then. Farigiraf is down. Fantastic. Okay, who's next? Give me someone cool. Gardevoir. Gardevoir. Do I have something unique for Gardevoir? I don't believe so. God, I am realizing how many physical attackers I have right now. Yeah, everyone except Katamari is physical. That's gonna bite me in the ass, like, right now, so... And then God of War. Oh, I lose this, don't I? Oh, I was hoping for a convenient crit right there, but unfortunately not the case. Katamari, you had a good run. Thank you for your service. And the reflex is worn off. Fantastic. God of War fainted. Who's next? Bring in the third guy. Esperatha. I don't remember what Esperatha is completely. I hope Esperatha isn't also a flying type. Actually, if Flower Trick's effective, it's not a flying. Okay. Just Night Slash it then. Okay, good shot, good shot. And then whoever's left is pure Psychic, which I can deal with. Crunch to you. I don't think it's that useful. Florges. Oh, just as hard to get rid of as caked on mascara, I see. I need a good makeup remover. Does this count? Let's terrestrialize and Flower Trick. I think this will do more damage than the super effective. I'm not certain. I'm not sure how Terra stab rates. Come here, my little Florges. It's time for a makeover. You'll become a new you. She bowled out that Pokemon Ball. And unfortunately, she appears to have got a 7-10 split. Oh, it didn't kill. Moonblast. Oh, no! Oh, we're fine. Huh. Well, that's a shame for you, isn't it? Bye-bye! Goodbye, you're dead. Fantastic. Team Leader Tulip defeated. Your strength has a magic to it that cannot be washed away. Unlike makeup, which could definitely be washed away. That's my personality. I lost the battle, and your beauty rivals even my own? I can't believe it. You are quite splendid. Yes, truly amazing. Perhaps I should take you under my wing before you make your big break elsewhere. But I suppose I need to work on myself a little more first before I run off and do such a thing. You have earned my gym badge. Allow me to strike one of my best poses to give it to you. Congratulations, Lexi. And then it's the e-girl pose. Come on. Come on, you have to. I'm going to fall over. With 6 gym badges, Pokemon of up to level 50 will be easier to catch and will listen to the commands you give them. If you train hard, you'll be able to use this move in a totally perfect way. Psychic. Don't go uploading that selfie we took to social media, okay? I think my makeup has run a little with all the moving and sweating I did during our battle. I need to fix it fast before my next appointment. My schedule is absolutely packed, you know. Well then, you did splendidly today. Goodbye. I forgot what your name is. Oh, she has Florges because she's Tulip. She's the flower clever, clever. Greetings once more, Lexi. I was watching your battle with the gym leader from the sidelines, and I must say, I thought it was simply excellent. Full marks, gold star, extra credit even. Hardly had you sent out Meowscarada before you launched into your strategy. That unrelenting offense, that flurry of attacks, what an efficient way to corner the opponent, and what artfully trained Pokemon, such a vibrant palette of moves! I do beg your pardon. I didn't mean to let my emotions run amok like that. In summary, I simply wanted to say you seem to have gotten even stronger. I must admit I'm eager for you to gather all the gym badges. As a member of the Elite Four, I await the day you come to face me with great anticipation. Oh, but one thing. Don't let your studies fall by the wayside. Be sure to come to the academy and now and then. I might. You know what the best part about this gym was? Absolutely nothing to do with Nimona. Haven't heard a peep from her since getting here, and that's wonderful. That is the 6th gym, and where we're leaving it today. Let's just go to the Pokemon Center before I forget. So, my plan now, I will not be able to stream this game for a few days at this point, because I've got work. And that, unfortunately, takes priority over Pokemon, which is something that, like, I disagree with personally. But they said if you play Pokemon instead of going to work, they'll fire me. Which, you know what? Stands to reason that I believe them a little bit. And I don't want to test that. So, yeah, in between streams, I will scour through this area. Like, I'll scour through South Province Area 6. I'll scour through everything, like, on the underside. Area 4... Area 4 is where we started, right? Like, where exactly did we start? Cabapoko, yeah? So... Okay, yeah, we've been to Area 4. I'll scavenge through this area. Where else did we go today? I think West Province Area 3 I'll go through. And then this area between Medali. Is that Medali? Yeah, between Medali and Zapapico. I'll go through there. We'll scout that out, clear some traders. And then when we get back next week, or next time, I can clear out just the top part of the map that quickly, you know? God, we're coming along so fast. Like, we did a lot today, I think. Like, I think 5 objectives, maybe? And we only have, like, 5 more. Oh, Lord. Actually, is it 5 more? Yeah, it's 5 more. Where's the one I'm missing? Did I take you out? Yeah, I took out Arzon. Oh, the Titan. I completely missed the Titan. So, yeah, I'll look around, scout for Pokemon, catch what we find, and if I make any adjustments to the team, you guys will know for next time. So, thank you guys for coming to the stream today. Love and energy to each and every one of you, and OBS is frozen. That's great. And, as always... I was worried about it being frozen, and then I didn't think of something to say. I'm so sorry. I'm not a very smart boy. Everybody, get out of my house! Out of my house! Thank you guys for coming today. Get out of my house! Goodbye! Goodbye! Bye-bye! Goodbye! Goodbye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye!